folks on YouTube, welcome in. We're just loading into Hytale, which will take a hot second. Apparently, they've already had a big update, which is pretty exciting. And apparently now there's a biome with dinosaurs in. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to make it that far today, but we're certainly going to try. Do I need to make a character before I log on? Because at the moment, this is my default character, which is giving Jock Elf. I'm not sure this is the vibe that I really want to go with today, so I think we're going to do some character creation. Yeah, the avatar menu, which is currently hidden behind my camera. Okay, we have some music. Let's have a look at settings quickly before we get going. So, I'm going to turn the music up. It seems pretty cool so far. A Jock Elf. Do you not think it's giving Jock Elf vibes? I think it is. Hey bro, do you want some whey bread? Oh. Yeah, maybe the menu music's quiet and then the in-game music is just going to be ridiculously loud. But something that's interesting for those of you, or might be interesting to you, if you also suffer from motion sickness in games, a few settings that you might want to look at. If you go, if you go to gameplay, here we go, and then you go to camera, you can flick between third and first person. You're probably going to want to turn the sprint FOV effect off, which is where you go to sprint and then the camera like lunges forwards and it creates this weird motion kind of rocking, which makes me feel awful. You can turn off head bobbing, you can turn off camera shaking as well, but you can also, if you want these things on, you can also change the intensity of them, which is quite good. But yeah, they seem to have a decent amount of accessibility settings considering it's in early access, which is good to see. They do have an arachnophobia mode. Generally speaking, because it's a voxel block-based game, I probably won't have an issue with the spiders. I am scared of spiders in real life, but if they're not lifelike, then personally I tend to not have an issue with them. Okay, hang on. I just realised my Discord's on this PC and I need to get rid of it. Bear with me. Bear with me, the spiders. Whoa, I don't want to change my password. The spiders are cute. Okay. Interesting way to describe them. Okay, all right, Discord is minimized. There we go. Bear with Vic. No, it was just Larkham sending a meme, but I saw that it appeared at the top of the screen. So we'll get rid of that. Oh. But yeah, a couple of accessibility options. Can I just see what else we've got here? So you can unbind controls. For those of you that are wondering, Hytale is bought through the Hytale website and you play it through its own launcher. So you don't play it through Steam. It's for PC only. I don't know anything about if they're planning on releasing it for console or not in the future. I haven't looked too much into that side of things. But yeah, you can rebind things. Got some mouse settings, mouse sensitivity settings. I don't know if there's, it doesn't look like there's controller support. Looking at this. Yeah. You've heard it has frogs that are scary. How can frogs be scary? Frogs are so freaking cute. Oh, guys, can you please remind me when I go for my break? Remind me to let Penny inside. I don't know why speaking about frogs and spiders reminded me of this, but Penny is outside, and she wouldn't come in when I called her earlier, which is fine. But remind me, I need to go and get her on my break. You secondhand heard that they were going to, when they were further along, have controller support, Maximus. I think even if they're not planning on making a console version, I think having controller support is really important as an accessibility feature for a lot of folks. Yeah. Oh, be available on Steam. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Penny is a mighty huntress. Maybe she's... I wouldn't be surprised if one day she does bring me a frog. It's a matter of time, I think. Yeah. Thanks, Newt Newt, hello. So they added dinos, but they currently use placeholder behaviors and are a work in progress. Okay, that's going to be interesting to come across. All right. I think we should do a prediction in chat, mods. How long is it going to take me to create a character? How long? And I'm going to let mods decide what those time increments are, because I'm pretty sure all the mods in chat today have played Hytale and I haven't. And you can do some predicting. I'll let you decide. I mean, it depends how long it took you guys to make a character. And then we'll say go. Like when the poll hits, we'll say go. And we'll start the timer. There we go. Yeah, it looks like a lot of categories. That's what I'm thinking. You're still fussing with your character? Okay, Beard's character is actually amazing. You'll get to see Beard's character today. It is wonderful. Yes. The official statement is they don't want to launch on Steam as it's too early in the early access process and it would just cause negative reviews. I actually completely get that, Infinity. I personally do not judge a game by its Steam reviews for at least the first like 3 months, if not longer, because especially on launch day, things just get reviewed bombed all the time. Let's do a prediction. Let's get some points on the line, Beard. Let's do it. People are always saying to me, hey, I've got too many points. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah. That might only give a couple of options though, but that's okay. The money must flow. Can you continue to edit your character's look later? That's an excellent question, Marksmus. I'm not sure. But the fact that Beard's still fussing with their character makes me think that we might be able to. Larkham's saying, yes, you can. Yeah. It's always half the people going, it's not enough like Game X, and the other half going, it's too much like Game X. Yeah, review bombing is a real thing, and I've seen it happen with so many games recently. For example, when Voyages of Neera came out, which is a cute, kind of cozy survival crafting game, that got review bombed massively because it was a kind of softer approach to a survival crafting game. It does have combat in, and I wouldn't describe it as being super cozy, if I'm totally honest with you, but it was definitely softer, and people really didn't like that. And it got really unfairly review bombed, and then a few months down the line, it's now mostly positive. You know, which is great because I think it is a wonderful game. So I'm always like super skeptical with Steam reviews, especially when somebody's played it for like 5 minutes and then they write this big old negative review, you know? So I can understand that decision for them not to put it on Steam just yet. Yeah. And I think with the oversaturation of games in general on Steam, you know, that can be pretty bad for your game if you get those negative reviews to begin with. 55 stream streak. Hey, Jade. Thank you for the stream streak. You're waiting on Tales of the Shire because there were lots of mixed reviews on release. I never played Tales of the Shire, actually. I'll be honest. I remember when it came out. I feel like I miss a lot of new releases these days, and I'm becoming more and more okay with that. Once upon a time, I put a lot of pressure on myself to kind of have to cover everything that was within the survival crafting realm every time a new game launched, but it's just impossible. So I'm a bit more kind of, yeah, relaxed about what I cover at launch now. Just go with the vibe a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, and I think there's probably going to be a lot of folks who haven't played Hytale, or maybe who haven't seen it, are going to come in and go, oh, is this Minecraft, or is it just like Minecraft? Or what are the differences between this and Minecraft? And I'm not going to be able to tell you that until at least by the end of today, if not longer, because I've not played it before. Yes. All right, folks, there is a prediction in chat. You can bet your channel points if you wish. How long will character creation take? Less than 15 minutes. 16 to 30 minutes. 31 to 45 minutes or 45 minutes plus. So you've actually got 4 options. We will start the clock. I'm trying to purposefully not look at the options on my screen at the minute. We will start the clock when the prediction finishes. You've got about a minute to put in your channel points. I haven't played Vintage Story before, no, but Vintage Story is a game that I would very much like to try at some point. Yes, because a lot of my friends play it and highly recommend it. And I have played Minecraft, but honestly, not an awful lot of it. I have never defeated the Ender Dragon. There we go. And I think you were talking about Dismantle before Metal Hammer. I remember us having a conversation about this. Yeah. Yeah, I think when it comes to comparing games to other games, because this always happens when a new game comes out, and in general in life, I think it's a way that we can try to better understand something by relating it to something else. But I think on the flip side of that, a really important question to ask when a new game comes out is, what makes this stand out from every other survival crafter out there, or every other voxel-based game? What makes this stand out? So that's going to be something on my mind today. Jeff, I see you on YouTube. Yeah, my character is currently an elf. They're not going to stay an elf, or they look like an elf. They might not be. But we're gonna do some character creation shortly. It looks like, wow, somebody's bet 250,000 points that I'm gonna take more than 45 minutes on character creation. Wow. Okay, clock starts now. It is 2 o'clock. How long is it going to take? Well, we're about to find out. Coughs. Was that you? Was that you? Okay, let's have a look. We've got all these hairstyles. Emo bangs. Messy mop. Wavy emo. Tide face framing strands. I love the names. I mean, that's kind of cute. I like that. They're like 2 little pigtails. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's like cats. That's like cat hair. Feline. That's so cool. I guess this is like most like my real life hair when it's down. I mean, I know I wear my hair up a lot on stream. The camera's hiding some of the choices. Yeah, there isn't a good place to put this camera right now. And what I will do is, how about we click on every single one of them and then you can actually see them. How about that? And you can see them in the character. Because there's quite a lot of them. Look at these. Oh, wow. That is, yeah, those are some pigtails. There we go. Dane, thank you for the newts. Little blue hairband. Okay. Like a mullet ponytail kind of situation. A bun. I don't know how you would describe that, Kurt. Super side slick. Aw, cute parted. But yeah, there's quite a lot of them. There's quite a lot of hairstyles to choose from, which is cool. So many newts. Small burbies. Hello. Meow squeak. Hello. Best place for the camera is bouncing around the screen like a DVD menu. I'd love to do like a channel point redemption where we did something like that. Do we cheer when it hits the corner exactly? 100% we do. Valorocca, welcome in as well. A newt to you. But yeah, there's a lot of... Dane, I don't know if I'm going to be able to click on all of them because look, there's so many. Oh, that's so cute. I love the waves and the curls. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, there's a lot of hairstyles here. That's great. And I like that they've like gone out of their way to make loads of different presets rather than necessarily like giving you a slider. I suppose usually with hairstyles, I don't know many games that have a character creator where you have like a slider. But what I'm saying is they've given you a lot of options, which is great. Look at this. -5C where you are and snow. Gonna crawl back into bed until spring. I think this time of year in the Northern Hemisphere, weather-wise, can certainly make you feel like that. Yeah, there's like... They've had a good go at different hair textures as well, which is always good to see. And I think in a voxel-based game, trying to create like variety and like distinguish between different hair textures is quite a challenge, and they've actually done a really good job. I think, personally. They've got so many. I kind of like that. The ponytail's quite cute. I think I'm either gravitating towards the ponytail, or there was one that had waves. I can't even see where it is because there's just so... Oh, here we go. This one. I also like this one. Rustic. Double parting? Oh, boy. Oh, that was the ponytail. You wish Icarus had good character creator. They only have 4 heads? Really? That doesn't feel like a lot to choose from at all. But yeah, there's so many. So I've seen a lot of folks with this hairstyle. I think that is super cute. I'm going to go with something different, though. I love that. You shocked I didn't go straight for the red braids? Emo. They got like dreads in there as well. Oh, that's cute. No, I think I'm going to go for the ponytail, actually. I'm going to see about the ponytail. You can also choose hair color. There's a lot of different hair colors. I am going to go with the classic red. I don't know why my character always has red hair. I have dyed my hair red several points in my life. Usually it's like a deeper kind of red, like this red. Kind of browny red. I just like red hair. But yeah, there's some good color choices here of both natural and more kind of like dyed, if that makes sense. Yes. But yeah, I think I'm going to go red. What else have we got? Eyes. Is this eyes? Oh, eyebrows specifically. Okay. I could be angry. Oh, I can be heavy. Short and angry. Really bushy. Medium. Thin. Thick. Shaved eyebrows. That's really cute. There's so many different variants. Serious? Is that serious? Do they look serious? Plucked. I quite like the serious ones, to be honest. You wouldn't mind being able to make your character chubbier with all the bacon and cake he eats? Do you mean in Icarus beard or in Hytale? Yeah, weight inclusion is very often overlooked in character creators. I totally agree with that, Cucumber. We'll have to see what's going to go on here, I guess. Okay, so eye color, you can also change. Oh, I kind of like the green and the red together, I think. Because green and red are opposite ends of the color spectrum, aren't they? So they go really well together. Why are these eyes called goat eyes? Why are they called goat eyes? Goat, demonic. Oh, I love the demonic eyes. I kind of love that. Feline. Reptile. Do goats have big pupils? I can't really say I've ever paid that much attention to a goat's eyes, I'm going to be honest. A pancake on YouTube. You're lurking while you work. I hope you have an excellent work day. Thank you for lurk. What is this? Almond? Balanced. Large. Medium. I am low-key loving reptile. Low-key loving reptile. But yeah, we can also choose the color of our eyes. I think we're going to go green. But, oh. Yeah, green. So goats have split. Oh, they have split pupils rather than round. Oh, I didn't know that. They're rectangular. I'm going to have to pay attention to a goat's eyes next time I see one. I'm going to stare it right in the face. Wade. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, I'm being drawn to reptile. Now, does Hytale pass the beard test? That's the question. Because quite often in survival games, you don't have an option to have long beards. And I do think maybe anyone who has knowledge in game dev might be able to tell me if I'm right or not. But my theory is the reason why we don't often see long beards in games is because in games where you have Well, two reasons. Games where you have armor, a longer beard can be kind of more difficult to make work with a headpiece, but also the same reason why you don't often see game characters that have really long hair, in that the physics of the long hair movement can be a bit kind of complicated, maybe. These are my theories, anyway, as to why we don't see it so often. So goat's eyes are basically a horizontal line. It creeps people out. I'm going to have to look up goat's eyes now. Yeah. Yeah, nightmare for clipping. Yeah, in armor pieces and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would like that option to have long hair and long beards, and then if I put my helmet on, then it just, yeah, disables it kind of thing. I would say so. Sue! Hello, happy Monday. Happy Monday. But yeah, we've got what I feel is quite a good selection of styles of beards. I mean, look at that one. That's glorious. There's so many. And you can just have like mustaches if you want as well. Look at that. I think that's a good selection of beards, but I will let the bearded people of chat be the judge. You like characters with a beard, but hate it when the game makes it disappear when you wear anything on top of your head. So there are some games like in Ark where, I know it's not a complete solution, I guess, but where when you put a headpiece on, because it will automatically just get rid of your facial hair and hair popping out, you can actually opt to hide the image of the headpiece you're wearing so that you can just see your character's head and hair, which I often end up going with. Like, technically I'm still wearing the armor, but you just can't see it because I'd rather see my hair. Yeah. Gotta say, the one reason you install Fashion Sense in Stardew Valley is Shardust's animated hairs. Q-Compare. I have had the biggest urge to jump back on Stardew Valley recently. I am so tempted to start a new playthrough. Or to even just continue one of my older ones, which would probably be a better idea because I've never completed it. But Stardew Valley are going to be having a 1.7 update. I don't know exactly when that's happening, but it is due for this year. So a Stardew Valley playthrough on stream is on the horizon at some point soon. You like the hide the hat feature? Yeah, I think it's just good to have options, but I guess it's hard to have both. It's a hard thing to kind of execute, maybe. You know? Yeah. Anyway, good beard selection. I'm not going to have one, but it's good that I have the option to have one. Hats. Oh, my God, that's so freaking cute. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a crown, but it kind of looks like a little present. Oh, I can listen. I like how my ears are sticking through. My ears are sticking through the headphones. Oh no. A beanie. A pirate hat. What is this? Another beanie. A tiara. Horned helmet. Another. I like how there's multiple pirate hats. A top hat. A cowboy hat. Oh my goodness, there's so many hats. What the actual hell? A ribbon. And you can choose the color of your hat. / ribbon. Oh! Yeah, I really like the ribbon. What else have we got? Bunny ears, a bandage, acorn necklace, acorn hair clip. That's super cute as well. Nomad hood. Lots of different beanies and elf hats, like Santa's elf, maybe. A Santa hat. Very Christmassy. Oh, the flowers are cute as well. Forehead protectors! A bunny beanie. A hair hibiscus! Holy shit. Okay, do we like the hair hibiscus? Or the ribbon? But there's more flowers! Oh boy. Oh! You see, the thing about I love the frog hat, okay, but it does get rid of my ponytail. But I do love the frog hat. The goggles are also super cute. I think I like this. Yeah, I like the hair hibiscus best. Yeah, I like the ponytail. And as cute as the hats are, yeah, they hide the hair, right? Yeah, I think you can edit your character as well, so you don't have to. If there's anything about it that you don't like, you could go and change it, which is good. So we can always put a hat on at some point if we want. Wait, is that a watermelon? No, it's not. I thought it was a watermelon for a minute. Oh, so you can find a way to save the presets, but you're sure it's in the works. So, but you can still like edit your active avatar, right? Even if you can't save different presets right now. Oh, we can have glasses too. Oh, a band-aid. Oh, these are just face accessories, some of which are glasses. Hell yeah. I love those. That's cute. I don't think I'm going to have any glasses. Locked cosmetics. Okay, there are some locked cosmetics. To use this cosmetic, you need the Curse Breaker edition. Yeah, I just have the basic edition of the game. It was $24.99, which is approximately £18.50 in British pounds. You can buy like special editions that I guess give you more cool things to add to your character, but I don't get those. I get earrings! I heard it was $23.99 things. $23.99 is my understanding, unless they put it on sale since I bought it yesterday. Okay, so there are different earrings, beaded, and you can change acorn earrings, and you can choose whether or not you want both sides or one side. I'm not going to have earrings because I actually prefer my character without here, but that is very cute. Yours is only $20? Oh wait, did you pre-order it, Things? I wonder if it was cheaper on pre-order. Maybe that was it. Yeah, it could have been. But yeah, that's only the head and we still got the whole body to do. Oh my goodness, general underwear. Okay. I mean, we can't see our underwear anyway. But we will have, I guess we'll have green undies. We're going to have green undies. Or do we have red undies? I'm going to have red undies. Green undies. I'm going to have green undies. Body characteristics, muscular or default? Yeah. Yeah, I would love, even in a voxel-based game, I would love to see more body size representation. I think this is one of the big things I see in character creators, even where they give you minimal options. I would just like to see the option to give myself a bigger body if I wanted to, you know? Rather than having kind of slim as the defaults, you know? I think the art character creator is really good for that, but then the art character creator is super in-depth with almost every single body part. But the arc does that quite well, I think. But I'm going to go with non-muscular. As the game describes it, default. Yeah, it could have also been a tax thing. How some people were seeing 20, maybe? Yeah. Because in the UK, our VAT is just included in the overall price. But I believe if you're in America, I'm not sure about other countries, but the tax gets added on afterwards, I think, right? This is face. Why has my eye shape changed? I'm not sure what I did to do that. But we've got freckles, sunken cheeks, tired eyes. Oh, that's me. Stubble, scar on the eye, aged. Apparently that's aged. I'm not sure what makes that aged, but it's aged. Wizened. Almond eyes. I quite like the almond eyes. Makeup. Winged. Oh, I kind of like the winged eyes. I have wings. Oh, 15 minutes has passed. Yeah, it's not a surprise, is it? It's not a surprise. So that is makeup with freckles. Makeup highlights, makeup deep blush, makeup aged, and then makeup wizened. I just like the almond eyes. I just kind of like how my character's going. I just like that expression. Especially with the mouth just kind of completely flat. We should go through each hair option again to see if we missed anything. Not wondering where you placed your bet, Shirella. Not at all. Okay, so this is a neutral expression, but I can go with makeup, thin mouth, large mouth, or tiny mouth. Honestly, I just like the neutral. I'll be honest. Ears. Okay. Do we want elf ears? Do we want not elf ears? Do we want large elf ears? Drooping elf ears? Small elf ears? Ogre ears? Oh, they're cute. I love them. I don't know. Do I want small elf ears or just elf ears? I quite like just the elf ears, I'm not gonna lie. You like the tiny or the neutral? Yeah, I'm thinking just what we had was actually really nice. I'm all down for being an elf. It's quite funny because usually when given the option of picking a faction, if the game allows it, I will go with elf. I'll either go with elf or dark elf. Those are my go-to. Yeah. You took a pun on less than 15 minutes knowing full well that it wouldn't happen. You're just so generous with your points, Meow Squeak. You went with small elf ears because the normal ears were hidden by voluminous hair. Yeah, I guess with my hairstyle you can see them. So it kind of works. Now, the really important part, what outfit are we going to wear? There's actually... Okay, so we've got a t-shirt. What is that? Jacket? And gloves. Okay, let's just go through them. We can also change colours as well. I'm going to take the jacket off so that we can see the full t-shirt, okay? So we can see what the full options are. Softly, hello. How's it going? And what have we got? Splat paint, a flower shirt, pastel fade. I kind of want to go with a green shirt and then maybe a red jacket over the top. We can go smart and wear a suit or a shirt and tie. Sailor. Who wears that to school? Apparently that's a school shirt. A school blazer. A flowy shirt. I kind of like that, actually. Stylish belt. Cross front top. Mercenary top. Frilly shirt. Striped spaghetti. There's so many. Japanese children wear sailor outfits sometimes. What, to school? Is it like a school uniform thing for some places? Evil 20, hello. God, I love being a turtle. Detoron, hello.
Jerome just subscribed. I made a goblin version of Monkey D. Luffy initially playing this Lamau. It's fun AF. They even have his little face bandage under his eye.
Oh, I'm really enjoying the character creator, Detoron. Thank you so much for your resub. 28 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I know that's what was drawing me into it, Q Compare. The fact that they're not afraid to go, you know what, there's a bit of bra strap. And that's okay, you know. I think that's honestly what was drawing me to it. Also, though, wait, what is this? Oh, locked cosmetics, mark of the void. I actually really like this. But I'm not allowed that because I haven't spent the money on it. I'm not allowed it. Why is it all... Oh, I changed the colour to purple for a minute. I kind of wanted it green. The thing is, we're probably going to be wearing a jacket on top, so I'm not sure if the whole bra strap situation is going to make a difference anyway, because I don't think we'll be able to see it. I don't know. Maybe... Okay, I'm just going to have something plain for the time being. Hear me out. Something plain for the time being. Let's see what jackets are. Let's see what it looks like kind of on top. A chest strap. golden trimmed jacket. Yeah, I suppose some of them are like dresses or scarves. They're just things that go over the top. Long cardi. Khaki shirt. Oh, so some of them you can only have in certain colours. That's interesting. Tracksuit. Medium scarf. Okay. I low-key love the fact that we're not wearing anything on our arms, but we have a scarf. Keep a plain shirt while you look at the jackets. Yeah, I feel like maybe... Yeah, I feel like... Is there like a shirt that has straps? That's not like long sleeve. I mean, this is very cozy and wintry, and I do like that. Okay, here we go. We'll just like do something like that, just whilst we're checking the jackets. Yeah. I like that the scarves was the selling point for you, Softly. I love that. What else have we got? A long tunic. A skirt. That's really freaking cute. A skirted jersey. Sleeved dress. I love that on top of the shirt as well. And if you had like a long sleeve shirt, that would be even cooler. Oh! Yes. Yeah, wearing a jacket in the cold and shorts and flip-flops. Hey, why not, Fodge? You do you. This is also cute. I like the dress over the jumper thing. A loose sweater. Plain hoodie. A fur-lined jacket. That's a bit posh for my liking. A turtleneck. So many options and such epic music for character creation. Santa. I can be Santa. Leather-clad necktie. Elf jacket. Aviator jacket. Gaia jacket. Oh. A daisy top. Alpine Explorer, puffy jacket. I kind of like the puffy jacket. The red doesn't match though, so it's not gonna happen. Yeah, there's a lot here, isn't there? I can wear armbands as well. Or those are like bandages, I think. That's music! Yeah, it's very quiet. I put it up as loud as it will go. I put it up as loud as it would go. I think it's louder in my ears than what you guys can hear. Oh, like little gold bangles. A puffer jacket. There's so many jackets. Oh, I kind of like that. A bunny. So many options. Oh, I don't know. A stomach wrap. Another scarf. Forest Guardian's scarf. Yeah, and there's a bunch of like locked things that we need the fancy editions. Where was that jacket? Was it this one? No, I want whatever it is I'm wearing. I kind of want it to match my hair a bit more because some of the colours are different depending on what you select. And this is more of like a burgundy, isn't it, than a red. I mean, I do like the bunny hoodie. And this is like, I mean, this is something I'd wear in real life. I mean, you can't see because my microphone's in the way, but... like, I like shit like that. I don't know. I also like classy things. I like the idea of like wearing a jumper and then wearing a blazer over the top. Some kind of blazer. I don't know. What do we think, guys? Unofficially, of course. But bunny hoodie? Or jacket over jumper. Yeah, if it was like a, if I could make it a lizard, that would be cool. Or a tortoise, or a watermelon, you know. Or a kitty, yeah. +10 for bunny hoodie, says Cyborical. You think we should check them out more, Shirella? The t-shirt you can change the icon on. Oh, interesting, but not the hoodie? Ah. I have to say, I think I'm leaning more towards the blazer jacket. Yeah. I like the green and the red though, Infinity. I like them together, I think. I think I'm kind of vibing with that. I think I'm going to do that for now. Gloves. I mean, I don't think I want any gloves. I'm going to be honest. But if we did want them, then I guess these are the options that we can have. We can have like boxing gloves and bangles and daisies. But I think I'm good without. And then we've got pants. The question is, do we wear pants or do we wear a skirt? Oh, wow. Are those socks? I guess those are socks. I'm not sure I would want to necessarily go with also red trousers. That's a lot of red. No pants. I don't think... Can I do no pants? I mean, you can, but you've still got socks, apparently. Yes. That is a cute little skirt. There's lots of cute little skirts. A long dress. I don't know. I'm feeling pants over skirts. I just don't know what colour. That's like denim, I guess. Like, I feel like green or red is maybe too much. And then maybe going with like a more neutral colour would be good. Denim shorts and cute stockings. Do we have denim shorts though? We've got a denim skirt, which is actually super cute. That's actually super cute. That is actually really cute. Rotten shorts, okay. Oh, here we go. Catacomb crawler shorts. They have like weird little belts at the bottom though. Khaki shorts. Here we go. Rolled shorts. They're so small. I love how short the shorts are and how high the socks are. Oh, Forest Guardian. Looks very like zombie-esque. What is this? Arctic Scout. Oh, I can't wear these ones because look, I've not paid enough money. Martial arts pants. A frilly skirt. Honestly, I'm actually feeling trousers. I think I'm feeling trousers. I quite like these little baggy ones. And then you can choose socks and you can choose shoes. Okay, you can't really see my socks though, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Oh, but you can add knee pads. And oh my goodness, are those my toes? I don't know how I feel about that. Let's just do normal socks. Let's just do normal socks. Yeah, we definitely need shoes. Oh, why can't I change the color of that to be red? Because those would be absolutely perfect. If they, why? If they weren't bright pink. Yeah, they kind of clip with my, my jeans. Mary Jane's. Maybe some red Mary Janes. I'm not sure about the white socks. I think we might have to change the white socks. I can't change the white socks. Excuse me? Can I not have like a solid color sock that's not white? Really? We have to have white socks. There's no choice. Fashionable boots. Oh my days. But the green and the red doesn't match. Unless we did black. Unless we did black. There's actually way more shoe options than I realized. What about the red boots? Well, the problem... They are massive. The problem is that a lot of the reds aren't exactly the same colour, and I'm not quite sure why that is. Like, that red is probably as close to my hair and the jacket as I can get. But I don't like those shoes. And if I were to go, like, here, you see that red's slightly different. As is that red. As is that red. Yes, I want reptile eyes. I like reptiles, Beard. I did mean to have snake pupils. Yes. Inconsistent colour, exactly. But, you know, I really want the ice cream shoes, but I want them in red. Polar boots. Oh, those are cute. They're like little Ugg boots. High top boots. Okay, if it wasn't white at the bottom, that would kind of be cool. I'm a snake elf. Exactly, Shirella gets it. A snelf. I'm a snelf. Okay, those, you see that red matches? I don't know, what do we think about the white though? Is the white okay? Is the white okay? Slip-on shoes? Snow boots? Basic shoes? I don't know. I'm liking this. I do want the strawberry shoes, but they're not the right colour. Okay. Last but not least. What is this? Capes! To cape. Or not to cape. We're only allowed to choose one cape because apparently we've not paid enough to get the other capes. So we either have this cape or we have no cape. What do we think, chat? Cape or no cape? It clashes with our green, I know. That is immediately where my mind went. Yeah, Beckaroo says no cape. As a reminder, this is what it looks like with cape. Also, hey. Chozo says mossy cape. Metal Hammer says no cape. Shrilla says no cape. No cape if it's just a basic cape. Softly doesn't do basic. Yeah, if I had bought the supported edition or the Frost Warden, the Curse Breaker edition of the game, I would have got like fancier things. Alas, I'm not fancy enough for fancy things. I actually really like that one. That's cute. That's also cute. Yeah, so the only one I can do is this. I'm thinking no cape for now. We can always add it on later if we want. Yeah, we can always edit any of this, which is great. But I think we're done. So how long were we in character creation for? 35 minutes. 35 minutes! Who of you guessed correctly? Not even started playing the bloody game yet. 35 minutes. We could edit a bit more. I can't remember what the options were. I think this was like the third option, wasn't it? I think the longest I've ever spent in a character creator was what was it called? Starfield. I was about to say Star Rupture, Starfield. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, 35 minutes in a voxel-based game for character creator, I think's a pretty long time. I don't think Nightingale was as long as that. I remember spending an hour and a half in my Starfield character creator, and I don't think we spent that long in Nightingale. I think it was around just under an hour for Nightingale. So, servers. Now, I'm gonna, because I've got the server IP to join via, I'm just gonna do this a minute and connect via that. Your cat needs to be in for 4:30 at least. Yeah. Yeah, me too, really. Even sooner, if I can. Right, password. Yeah, mine's 3 kilograms as well, Beckaroo. Although she's only 2.5 years old.
Zhan just subscribed.
Zhan, thank you for your 14 months. Good morning. How are you doing today? I love that like Beard and Duck are sat here so patiently, but also just looking so fed up at me for taking nearly 2 hours to get to this point. Look at Beard's face, just like, ugh, you take so long. But yeah, look at how cool their characters are. Oh, don't shake your head at me. What are the plans for community server? Thanks. At the moment, I'm not setting up a community server at the moment, just because I want to see how I feel about the game before kind of committing to doing a community project. But it is on the cards. Yes. Today, I'm Duck. What on earth are you doing? Today, I'm hanging out with my mods in a multiplayer session that Duck has set up. Thank you, Duck. But yeah, it's on the cards, thanks. But I don't want to fully commit to it because I run several kind of community servers for patrons and several kind of survival crafting games. And we've just launched 2 servers last month. So yeah, I just wanted to see how I felt about it first. But I don't know. I think I'm going to enjoy it. But yeah, thank you for waiting. I'm sorry it took me like a million years. I've actually turned all of my settings all the way down to medium and low. My gaming PC is probably considered pretty mid-road these days. And I did notice some FPS drops. Mushroom! Oh my goodness, I can like hold the mushroom. Can I give you the mushroom? Have the mushroom. Oh, I threw it at you. There you go. Yeah, I noticed my FPS was dropping quite a bit, so I had to turn everything down to medium and low. But I mean, it's a voxel-based game. I mean, at the moment, like, I don't know if mod packs exist that give shaders for the game or anything like they do in Minecraft. But yeah, it feels like it looks like a very oversaturated Minecraft. Like the colors are like so much more vivid than default Minecraft. Yeah, I know that there is a modding community already, right? Thanks. I should imagine shader packs are going to be a thing. They've got to be a thing. You will take the mushroom and you will like it. Yes, you will. Right, what are we doing? What is this? Stone rubble. Okay, so I can pick stuff up off the ground. I don't actually have to hit everything. Okay, that's nice. Duck, what are you doing? Are you throwing stuff at me? Can I hurt you? That doesn't... No, I don't think that didn't hurt me. Is it like Minecraft? Pancake asks. I don't know, Pancake, because this is my first time playing. I think at first glance it would look like Minecraft, wouldn't it? Because it's voxel based and it has those types of graphics. But what I will say in that regard is, from what I've seen a lot of people speak about, I've heard a lot of people say that Hytale is everything that Minecraft is not, and everything that Minecraft kind of probably won't do in the future. And therefore it holds, you know, a place to be played, essentially. But I haven't really played it until right now, so we'll have to wait. Yeah, I'm probably going to do third person mostly, I think. I think I'm less likely... Oh god, Duck, there's something coming after you. I don't have a shotgun to pull out. I mean, I don't have anything, really. Can I throw things at this guy? Are we even doing anything, Duck? Is this even... Oh, we got him! We got him! Oh, sorry, Duck. How do I see my character? Can I, like, see their face? But yeah, I'm still noticing, like, FPS drops. And I don't actually think... Oh, is that an axe? Amazing. Oh, I could cut grass. It's C. Oh, yeah. Oh, why do I look kind of sad? Oh, no, there we go. So this is what the enemy dropped. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really know if there's anything else I can actually do to make the whole FPS situation better. I mean, it's mostly fine. It's just sometimes when I move the camera, it jolts a bit, you know? Beard, I just love your character. They're just great. I love it. I saw a hole and I immediately want to go down it. Yeah, Duck's seen it. I immediately want to see what's down here. Oh, what is that? What is that? That looks like a partial piece of ladder. Okay, I feel like whatever Beard has is working more than what I have. How do I build stuff? Okay, here we go. Am I hosting the world right now? Fantastic, welcome in. I'm not, no. It's on a dedicated server that my friend is hosting for us. Yes. I honestly don't think my PC would be able to manage hosting the world. I know that is something you can do. But, I mean, if you want to see my PC specs, ! Specs in the chat. Yeah, I feel like any rubble... Wait, oh, wait a minute. What is this? Hi? Oh! Looks like Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski! With a pipe. Sir! Can I talk to you? Sir. Hi. Are you blowing bubbles out of your pipe? I need one of those in my life. Yeah, they're now like, no, you've called me Mike Wazowski. I'm not looking at you. I did just break into his library. But, I mean, you could also look at it as maybe we set him free. Oh, Duck! What did you do? Duck, what did you do? Duck. I am holding a weapon. What about if I give him some wheat? Have some wheat, sir. Sir. No. Oh, I can eat it? Okay. So we've got health and we've got energy by the looks of it. And then we get some kind of like buff. A health buff from eating that piece of wheat. How do I give it to you? No. I didn't want to hit you. I want to give you... I love how I accidentally hit him and he goes after Duck instead. Amazing. Amazing. JF Bird Blue, welcome in. Sullen Secret, welcome in. Folks, if you're new to my stream, just so you know, this is my very first time playing, and even when it's not my very first time playing, I ask for no backseating hints, tips and tricks unless I specifically ask. I do much prefer to just... you know, discover things as I go, make mistakes. Larkin is trying to show us the backseating code word, but has done a typo. If I shout watermelon, it means yes, you can help. If you don't see watermelon, ow, then watch the struggle bus, I guess. Duck, how did you get him to stop hitting you? I'm gonna go down here. Is he still following me? Why? You ran away? Yeah, I'm gonna have to run away. Let me just see if I can lose aggro, because I want to see what's in all these chests. Hang on. Oh god. Duck, how do I get out? Crouch. Okay. Hopefully he's got bored now. Somebody said it's like an adventure-focused mod pack for Minecraft. We will have to see. Okay, let's have a look. A chest. It has iron ore, light leather, copper ingot, and a carrot seed bag. Excellent. I mean, maybe this guy is punching us because we're looting his crap. A crude sword. Signature energy plus 20. 80 out of 80. 50 out of 50 is the current weapon I have. Wait, what is this? Is that a mushroom? A brown common mushroom? Swirly coral shell? These cupboards look like they should be able to be open, but I can't see a way to open them. I'm picking up coconuts, pine cones. What on earth is that? Yeah, I feel like base building is going to be a big part of this, right? Duck, your freckles are so heckin' cute, by the way. I love it. Duck went with the rabbit hoodie as well. Mushroom. I think I already got the things in that chest. Bid, do we need to kill this guy? Oh my god, what did you do? Oh no! Wait, were we supposed to do that? Were we supposed to do that? There was something down here as well. Beard ate him. It's okay, he's sleeping. What's this? Pick up a potion of mana. A mana potion? A swimming pool? A bath? Small potion bottle? Okay, so we got some goodies. We got some goodies. Oh, hello, Larkham. What are we just fighting each other? Right, I'm leaving you to it, children. I would quite like to make myself a torch because I remember after having watched several folks play this last week, nighttime it gets pretty damn dark. So yeah, it said I needed fiber, I think. I'm assuming like fiber is from a plant. There we go, yeah. Yeah, I would love to see some shader packs for this. I mean, I have to admit, whenever I play Minecraft, I don't usually use shader packs, but I'm not like a big fan of super bright colors in games, like super saturated colors like this. Because if I look at them for too long, they can give me a headache. I find. Yeah. But can we craft stuff? So tab, okay, any rubble, and that was just this stuff, right? Some rubble. Hey! Crude pickaxe. There we go. So we've got a crude pickaxe. We still need a hatchet. We have a sword. Let's see if we can get the hatchet down. That's one more bit of rubble. There we go. Craft. Bright colours in games or bright colours in general that give me headache. In general. Just like really kind of bright, oversaturated colours, especially when it's green like this everywhere. It's there's an Ark map called Crystal Isles, for those of you that remember it, from Ark Survival Evolved, and I never used to like that map, despite everyone else loving it. I never used to like it because it was just so bright. The colours were so bright. Yeah. It's more of a headache issue than a preference issue, if that makes sense. You try not to backseat in games because watching mistakes is more entertaining than having the streamer get quickly through a process. I totally agree, JF Bird. Yeah. It's fun to make mistakes. And also, with regards to backseating, if you imagine you had several people telling you different things all at the same time, it can sometimes get overwhelming. So we just have a no backseating rule. I just noticed a bunny. Bunny! Is it running away from me? Bunny! 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 The backseat is named Jeff. But you could have named this guy Jeff if you wanted. I mean, look at these guys. The animals have a lot of detail to them, actually. Holy crap, look. Although I don't know what this guy's doing. They've got a bit stuck. We've also got a frog here. Somebody said the frogs are quite scary. How do I go into first person, chat? Watermelon question. I want to see what first person is like. You could likely use the red shade to mute if nothing else. Is Coldar, is that in the settings? Can I ask? V. There we go. Hi! Oh my goodness, this frog looks like a little old man. I love it. How does first person feel? Duck! Have you seen this, Duck? I think that's a duck. But ducks don't really fly around like that, do they? I mean, can ducks fly? I don't know. There's also these guys. Hi! My favourite friends. Hello. It's a whole family of them. Oh, look, horses. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Oh, there's a bear over there as well. I assume that bears are bad. Oh my goodness, you can actually just ride them. That's cool. So you don't even need to tame them. This actually might make me like horses. If I can just ride them without taming them. I think I should go pet the bear. Can I ride the baby horse? I can't ride the baby horse. What about this one? Oh, wow. So you can just immediately get on a horse. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, it's an external program. People use it in tons of games and it's been around for ages. Sorry, what was it called again? Calder? I might genuinely look into it. Because it doesn't often cause me issues. Like, I don't play many games where the colours are super saturated, but it does kind of stop me from playing them. The ones that I do come across, I find, at least for long periods of time. What is this? Oh. Ow! Oh my god! FG! I've just found pigs for the first time and they're so freaking cute! How was the rest of your stream, FG? Oh my goodness, this pig loves me! Is it because I have berries? Raiders, how are we doing today? It's good to see you. Who have we got coming in? Cansley, Cucumber, FG, Infinity. Hello. The piglet! Oh my goodness. Oh god, Larkham. Larkham. So rude. Elle, hello as well. It was great. You made good progress in the factory. Honestly, Alchemy Factory looks like a game that I would like to try at some point, FG. It looks pretty damn addictive. Folks, please go and drop FG a follow if you haven't already. Go fill in the heart at the top of the chat. FG's awesome. Streams a load of different types of games. Has been streaming Alchemy Factory, but tends to enjoy, I mean, FG does survival crafting, FG does building, kind of management type games, strategy games as well. This is my first time playing Hytale, which I'm sure many of you have probably seen on Twitch over the past week. But we've literally spent about an hour in Character Creator, just under, I think it was in the end. And we're finally checking out the game, and the animals are really hecking cute. I don't know what happened to all the pigs. Oh, here they are, look. Here they are, look. How do I make it my friend? Okay, am I eating the berries or am I giving it to the pig? Because I think if I press this button, that's hitting, and I don't want to hit the pig. Oh, it was only 35 minutes in character creation? Okay, it wasn't as long as I thought. Yes. But yeah, if you're new to my stream, welcome. My name's Vic, almost for dams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full time, and I tend to gravitate towards survival crafting, building management games. Those are my jam. I'm playing a lot of Project Zomboid at the moment. That's one of my favorites. I play a lot of Ark as well. I love dinosaurs, which means maybe I'm going to enjoy Hytale, because apparently there's dinosaurs in Hytale now. Even though this game only came out a week ago, they've already had a big update, which is pretty cool. Good Bummer, hello. I can see Pandarific coming in as well. Hello. So far, so good. So far, 10 out of 10, just because of how cute these guys are. Also, they seem to have some decent accessibility options for people that have motion sickness. The fact that you can toggle between first and third person is nice. I've turned the sprinting FOV off. I've turned head bobbing off and like screen shake and stuff. I tend to often feel motion sick in games like this if I'm not careful. So good to see that they have those options. Yeah. So in Minecraft, right mouse button would feed the animals. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking, Panda. Yeah. But I think I was still... No, look, I'm eating it. Oh, Beard's saying, oh no, my ping. What's your ping, Beard? It went up to 2,000. Oh, God. That's awful. Yeah, I think I'm eating it. Did I miss? Yeah, so I'm attempting to eat the berries. Okay, watermelon question. How do I feed the pig the berries? I mean, I assume that they like berries because when I went up to them with the berries, they had like little hearts above their head. Okay, I can't feed them yet. Okay. We shall leave the piggies for now. Toss them? How do I toss them? I don't know how to toss them. We will leave the pigs for now. Okay, how do I get out of... There we go, third person. Yeah, I'm predominantly spending my time in third person because of motion sickness, but it's nice to flit into first person when you want to get like a bit more detail, you know? You think there's like troughs and stuff? Yeah, but I wonder how you actually go about taming one, is what I'm wondering. Yeah, I can kind of tell that Beard's got high ping. Beard's character's moving in a weird way. Larkham's taking a bath, about time. Oh, there's Highland cows. Okay. There's like a skeleton guy as well. There's a fox. There's so many different creatures in like a really small area. It seems. Jim, how's it going? Nid. You gotta have a crate to catch them. Okay, so basically I can't catch the pigs just yet. It's a mouse. Come back. Come back. Oh my gosh. You heard that. If you find a thing you want to take a picture of, F8 removes the HUD. The second time removes your arms. Oh, thanks, Doug. That's great that they've kind of taken that into consideration because I love being able to take a good screenshot in a game. Whoa, those sheep look like really surprised. You look so surprised. I don't know what happened to the mouse. She got those berries. That's what the sheep are saying. Yeah, I lost the mouse. Okay. I know I should be like crafting stuff, but I'm getting very distracted by exploring at the moment, which I'm also totally okay with. They look like the sheeps from The Simpsons. I can't remember what they look like. Yeah. Hi, Colin. You never got into Minecraft, but you've enjoyed watching Duck play this, and it's still interesting watching me play. I think it's fun just to watch different streamers have different reactions to what's happening, right? A mature lettuce? Oh my goodness, what on earth are you? Hi! Hi! Look at this! Yeah, I know it waved at me. Are these the Hytale equivalent to villagers, maybe? They're just a hell of a lot cuter and don't make the same derpy sounds. But can I steal their food? Like, will you be mad at me? They're not mad if I take their food. Hi. Oh, I can trade. Oh, shit. Okay. A rootling merchant, apparently. Yes. Except about how to feed the animals, because that was a watermelon question. Yes, if I shout, that's a good point. We were just talking about this before you guys raided in. Because it's like my first impressions of the game, no backseating hints, tips or tricks, unless I shout watermelon, which is my code word for backseating. Yes. Very true. Oh no, I think a black wolf has killed I've got a beard. I think that's what that notification means. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm picking up items and I'm also getting something called Essence of Life. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I guess we'll find out. Can I, Oh, wow. Okay, so I can steal their beds. So this is very much like a Minecraft village, I think. Noot. Hey, Mickle. They've got carrots as well. I wonder if the food goes off. It doesn't look like it does, which is quite nice. And what I might do then is, I guess, since I now have a bed, which is excellent, I'm going to get a torch. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a torch for nighttime. I can make 4. Okay, I have a watermelon question. Are the torches like in Minecraft? Where you can like put them everywhere, so therefore you should probably craft up a crap ton of them? Or am I just making one for my character to hold? Yeah. Yes, so they're like Minecraft torches. So I should make a lot of them then. Okay, well I can only make 4 at the moment. Apparently. There we go. I need plant fibre. Is this... Oh, there we go. Plant fibre. Easy! So yeah, we can kind of like put them onto blocks and light our way. Ultimately. Maggie mentioned a mechanic here that is fancier and important. Not at the minute, Detoron. Maybe down the line. Maybe down the line. Ultimately, I do just want a torch to hold at the minute because I know that it gets really dark at night time. Yeah. Jack, if you've got any questions about Ark servers and things and you need something doing, open a ticket in Discord. That's the best way to get the attention of server admins. Yes. Hi, Drolly. Hello. But yeah, as long as I can just kind of see what I'm doing right now, I think I want to look at putting down a bench or something. We've got builder's workbench and then a normal workbench. So we need any stone and any tree log. So I guess we should... Yeah, it's getting pretty dark. I wonder if it's like Minecraft in that you have monsters that come out at night. Also, bear in mind, if you're trying to... Unless it's like an emergency on a server, mods are kind of working today. Some of them are playing Hytale with me as well, so we might not be able to get back to you until the end of stream today. Hi, Gary. How are you doing? Good morning. Okay, so I got the tree. I need 3 stone. Need 3 stone. Okay, and now I can build the bench. Excellent. Chozo, things are good, thank you. Yeah. As far as Mondays go, it's good. Wait, what is this? Oh, this little guy. I think... Why have you got exclamation marks? This little guy looks in distress. Okay. I don't seem to be able to interact with the smaller ones. I can interact with the big guy. Yeah. Do those thorny bushes hurt you? One way to find out? Yes, they do. Yep, my health went down. Okay, workbench. Craft. There's also a building bench used to create structural blocks. We need 3 more stone for that. Let's put this down here. Is somebody throwing something at me? There we go. Okay. Is somebody throwing something at me? Ow! Where's that coming? Are you throwing stuff at me? You are. Don't shake your head at me, September Duck. Rude. Are those guys in the area where you spawned? Yeah, we just, yeah. This was, I've hardly strayed away from where we spawned, Jim. In fact, we have a map, which is pretty cool. I think we spawned here, right? We spawned here. So yeah, really super close. I don't know if that's lucky or not, because I believe that the maps are procedurally generated, right? Yeah, I don't know exactly how big they get. Oh yeah, Bid, I see your ping. It's like sitting at 200 at the minute. Yeah. Okay, so we got a workbench. What can we make in here then? Let's have a look. We got storage chests. I think crafting one of those would be nice, wouldn't it? We've got a bed. We already have a bed in here. We could make a bow and arrow. That might be handy, I guess, as well. What do we need for that? I need a little bit more plant fiber for that. Excellent. Okay, so wooden chest. I'm going to put some of my food in here. Red cap mushrooms. I've got some fancy potions and things. And then we got some items from like a... I don't even know how you would describe it. It was like a mine kind of cave area. And there was a little lizard guy that looked like Mike Wazowski. And a beard hit him on the head and he died. There was like a little cave and we got some bits. Oh. Beard's like, your chest won't do. I give you a double chest. I mean, I was going to try and keep this open, Beard, because I think that's my bed. So maybe we could move them. How do you pick stuff up? Do you just hit it? I mean, that will also... Yeah, that also does it. Just break the blocks. I didn't kill Mike Wazowski. Beard killed Mike Wazowski. To be fair, Mike Wazowski was mad at all of us for some reason. We didn't spawn there. You want to say check again? We didn't spawn here. Oh, really? Here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we spawned here. We are now here, which means we should check what this is in the morning, maybe. But yeah, we're still like super close from where we spawned. Okay, here we go. So we can go in now. There we go. There's my bed. See, look. Oh, so you can kind of sleep like in Minecraft as well. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, why is your bed like so much more fancy? I mean, do we want to sleep? Don't you dare take my beds. Do we? No, it's my bed. Waiting on Larkham, Beard, and Duck. Do people want to sleep? Oh, you stole Mike Wazowski's bed? Is that why you killed him? At least they didn't kill Kenny. Not yet. The map is effectively infinite. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I think the others are fighting over over beds. We don't have to sleep. Oh, well, Duck's gonna log out because they got no beds. Okay. I mean, we're still waiting on Larkham. There must be another bed in this little village somewhere. There we go. I like that. I like that with the Zs. Very cute. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we've got a workbench. We need a build bench as well. And then I say we go check out whatever the hell that little portal thing is. I'm going to go into third person. There we go. It's very foggy. Is that the build bench? That's a blacksmith's anvil. Okay. I might do like my own little building somewhere else because I'm a bit worried about not understanding what all of these things are and where they're coming from. 'Cause I know you guys have played before. So bear with me whilst I try and kind of figure these things out before we get too far ahead. I assume that comes from the build bench, which I'm going to... Oh, that's so nice that the tree blocks don't just end up floating. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. Okay, so the building bench. Craft. Here we go. I'll put this in here. Okay. Wait, how does this work? Input. Red cloth. Oh, that's interesting. So you put a certain block type into here, and then it shows you all the things you can craft from that single block. That's really cool. So I just put red cloth in there, and I can make all these fancy cloth pieces. I have no idea where I got that block from. I won't lie. If I put wood in here, what can I make? Lots of different types of like structural pieces and roofs and gates and windows and tables. Can I put a coconut in there? No. Okay, so if I put my... Oh, did you steal it from Mike? Did you steal Mike's blacksmith anvil as well? Wow. Rude. What happens if I put stone in here then? Stone. Okay. And birch logs will produce different types of structures with different skins. Very cool. The dead don't need it. Very true. So you can steal stuff from people as well. Yeah, I'm going to drop my things off. And then I want to go see what this swirly thing is. This swirly thing. I'm just going to put all of my stuff in here. There we go. But I assume at some point, if we didn't steal this from Mike, then you can... I like how we're just calling them Mike now. I assume you don't just steal it from Mike, you can also make it somehow, right? I mean, what if I put, actually, out of interest, we had like iron ore and copper. I don't know if in the build bench, for example, you have to put... Yeah, you've actually got to put blocks in there. You can't put refined materials. Okay. And then the workbench... A campfire. And then you can... Okay, so I see. Then you can upgrade your workbench with copper and iron. Oh, here we go. What's this? A furnace. Armorer's workbench. Blacksmith. Okay, so the blacksmith's anvil. To be fair, we could almost afford that anyway. We would have just needed one more copper ingot. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Cool. Okay, yeah, let's go check out whatever the crap this thing is. Which way is it? Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I think it's this way. I think it's... Oh, okay, I see a structure. I see a structure. Up ahead. Also, I think... I don't know if this is a wolf or a bear. Or a cute puppy. I don't think that's a cute puppy. I mean, these guys are really cute. Hi. Oh my gosh, you're so derpy. What the hell? Hi. You're stuck on the zomboid hype? I get it, Captain. I'm also stuck on the zomboid hype, but I realized that I'd only played 2 games on Twitch for the past 2 weeks, which is unlike me. I was like, shit, I need to play something else. And Hytale felt like a good shout, and oh dear, lo and behold, I'm actually really enjoying it. I might die here. I think I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Help! 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 I don't think I can eat this on the go. I may or may not be bringing some friends into the village. I don't know how long they stay aggroed for. Yeah, exactly. You need to keep the variety title. Yeah. And also, like, for my own sake as well, like, I'm so aware of, although I'm, like, on the zomboid train at the moment, I don't want to burn myself out on it as well. Yeah. Who's newting? Turbo Ice, hello. Good time zone. Yeah, I'm doing good today, thank you. I feel refreshed after my weekend. Oh, pumpkin. That's so cute. I'm going to grab the lettuce as food, I guess. Yeah, there's a wolf down there that seems a bit cross. In fact, there's several bad guys down here, it seems, and they seem to be on the way to the place where I'd quite like to go visit. You like how the villagers' tree houses have windows in them? It's very cute. Yeah. Okay. All right, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Do they... I thought they had, like, health bars above them. Do they not have... Hey! They don't have health bars? There's one more here, and there's a skeleton, too. Oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Oh, Beard's got daggers! Hell yeah. Oh, health bar is a setting in the game? Oh, really? Duck, are you okay? You look like you were vomiting confetti for a minute. Apparently health bars are a setting. Okay, I'm assuming that's under gameplay. Maybe I'm wrong. It's in the general settings. Okay. Okay. Show entity health bars on. Hell yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd like to see health bars. I can see the duck's only at half health. Yeah, there's a skelly there. I'm gonna try and ignore them. I can actually see that whatever this swirly item is, it's on my compass. And I'm assuming it's in one of these structures here. Revenge for the stone throwing. I don't think I can actually hurt Duck, though. Can I actually hurt you, Duck? No, I can't. I think I can throw something at Duck. Can I throw a lettuce at Duck? I don't think I can throw it. I can eat it at you. The ponytail, isn't this so freaking cute? I love it. I wasn't really expecting, honestly, I wasn't expecting to have hair physics, but I'm happy that there are hair physics. Sure. Okay, there is something here. Oh god, Duck, Duck, Duck. Ow. Thanks. PvP is a server setting. Yeah, I think it is. Because I know that PvP is a thing, and I'm wondering if there are also settings to make it like friendly fire. I don't know if like tribing up or grouping up is a possibility and things like that as well. Okay. What have we got here? A temple? Oh, azure fruit? A glowing mushroom? A flat cap mushroom? Is G to drop? Yeah, but I don't want to drop the lettuce. I want to throw it. I don't want to give Duck the lettuce. No, you stole my lettuce. No. Right, Duck, can you throw the lettuce at me? No. Okay. So how could you throw stones then? But not the lettuce. Oh, Beard's giving me food. Thank you. You can keep your lettuce. Physics, hello, welcome in. Okay, so you can throw rubble at people, but you can't throw lettuce. Got you. Apple. Azure fruit. Now, is this going to be some kind of dungeon, I wonder? Kiri, have you seen this yet? It's so cute. I know Beard stole my lettuce. I mean, I only had 4 lettuce. Oh, wait, who's this guy? Who's this guy? Self-care check. Thank you, Metal Hammer. Before approaching whatever the crap this is, I'm gonna have a bit of my coffee. Thank you. Okay, we've got a portal and it looks like it's being guarded by a dude. Are they a nice dude? That's the question. Hello? I don't think they're a nice dude somehow. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Well, that's one way to escape an enemy. I feel bad. I need to go back. I'm going to go back. Yeah. I just ran away. Oh no. Oh, wait. Did you guys actually get him? Did you get him? Did you guys actually get him? Get back in that portal. Oh, can you actually, like, take the whole chest, Beard? Like, as a block? Oh, that's so cool! Yeah, I assume you biffed the golem. Sorry. I didn't mean to just leave you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they deserve the loot. Oh, wait. What's that, Beard? An emerald. Oh my goodness, thank you. I feel like I absolutely don't deserve that. What is this thing here? Wait. There's a small chest that has essence of life. What does it say about this? A form of overflowing life energy found in abundance around plant life on Orbis. I guess the world we're in is called Orbis. In great enough concentrations, perhaps it could even bring forth sentience where it was absent before. Cool. Oh yeah, that's a crude pickaxe, and I've already got a crude pickaxe. Yeah, I already made one of those though. Oh my goodness. Wait, what is that? A plate. Oh, there's a bat! Oh my goodness, hi! Oh my goodness! Okay, I have one comment to make about the creatures. Why do they always want to, like, face away from me? Why? Can you make this guy your friend? Can you be my friend? Hi, Besmol. Hytale's super cool so far. Yeah, I find it interesting, and maybe this is my settings. So I've had to turn all my settings down to medium and low, even though we have a dedicated server for a short period of time. Yeah, my computer is still not very good at handling everything, and I wonder if having everything on low and medium is the reason why sometimes I'm noticing that there's like an outline, like a black outline on my character and on some other bits, and then other times it's like smooth. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. It's kind of odd. You've got everything cranked up and crazy. Yeah, so I have a 3080 and I feel like it's struggling, I'll be honest. Yeah. Now the black outline, it feels odd to me because it just sometimes seems to kind of completely disappear. There's another rat down. There's some rats down here. Are they bad? Ow! Yeah, they're bad. They're bad. They're bad. Okay. Is that like a rat hide? Yeah, I'm not sure like how intentional it is because I haven't really seen anybody else play and have the outline. Maybe I've not been paying enough attention. Yeah, you can sometimes feel, even with everything turned all the way down. If I go to video, like I have my FPS capped at 60. And everything is okay. Well, my world detail is on medium, but everything else is like on low pretty much. Or as low as it can go. You've got no such outline. If I put low. Yeah. Yeah, I was chatting about this the other day. I'm kind of wondering whether now is the time to invest in a new pre-built gaming PC because of the prices of RAM and VRAM. So that's not just your RAM, but also your graphics card going up massively. Pre-builds are still, I want to say reasonably priced. I wouldn't go as far as saying they're affordable, but I'm so worried that the price of even pre-builds is going to go up hugely. It's definitely way more expensive at the moment to build your own PC from scratch. I'm putting the quality low because I keep dropping FPS. Captain. I keep dropping a lot of FPS. So it's just to try and help that. But yeah, I'm like umming and ahhing about it at the moment. I want to go through here. They made one of the best system requirements pages you've ever seen. Your system should handle this pretty well. Yeah, it's just not though. And I don't know why. I mean, okay, considering everything is now set super low, this looks fecking cool. Graphics card drivers? My drivers should be up to date. Unless they brought out something in the last couple of days. I'm pretty sure I updated it on Friday, bid. I can double check, but... Okay, you see how here the colours, I think it's just because of the fog, but see how the colours are slightly less saturated? This is more my vibe. This is very cool. You were Googling pre-built systems over the weekend after spending hours installing and rolling back drivers. Oh, Kiri, I'm sorry. I know you've had PC troubles over the weekend. I know Beard's just invested in a pre-built system. I'm not sure what company Beard used. Obviously, for me being in the UK, it would be different who I go with. I was quite impressed with Overclockers, who built my streaming PC. Yeah. You would like Vintage Story. It uses a muted palette and has a sepia slider. Yeah, just the ability to kind of change the saturation, I think, is nice. Are those owls? Also, the soundtrack's really cool. I know it's very quiet. I can't actually make it any louder. I mean, actually, technically, I could turn up the game volume slightly within OBS. There we go. Oscar Gavin worked on this music for nearly 10 years. Oh, yes, Duck, you were saying you were going on a deep dive about the composer. A labour of love. What about fighting and enemies? I mean, so far, there's been some pretty cool enemies that we've seen. I don't think anything in here is going to try and kill me. Because they all look too goddamn cute. But I haven't really had a chance to check out the combat system fully yet, so I don't feel I can fully comment on that. Isn't it beautiful? I'm like... And also like the dynamic music when you moved into this area and you were kind of unveiled this scene for the first time. Yeah. One of the things you learned is that NVIDIA pushed out a new DLSS version last week. If you have a 30 series card or lower, you might want to look into rolling back to 4.0. Kiri, remind me of that, because I will do a little bit of research and look into it at the end of stream, because that could potentially be an issue. Yeah. You could buy the extra RAM that you've asked about years ago now, or it being affordable. Yeah, this is the thing. If you're buying independent PC parts to like upgrade your existing system, like especially when it's RAM and now graphics cards, it's super expensive. I know NVIDIA have said that they're going to stop manufacturing the 5070 Ti, which is one of their most popular cards at the moment. Why are we shouting at Lark? Lark! I don't know why we're shouting. Oh my god, it's Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski's back from the dead! Mike Wazowski is back. Unless it's like a second Mike Wazowski. I can trade a work in progress sign. Oh, I guess they haven't figured that out yet. That's fair enough. Why would they stop making the most popular one? Okay, so yeah. I think they're hoping that people will just want to invest more and get the 5080. But ultimately, they're saving their VRAM production for kind of corporate Gen AI stuff. Another reason to hate Gen AI, folks. Oh, Larko. Yeah, stop rushing ahead, you fecker! You fecker! Get him! He's progressing too quickly! Get him! You fucking get! Oh, did Lark do the thing that I was supposed to do? I know I've been here ages, but the whole point in today is that I'm discovering things for the first time. Oh my god, is that just a head? So of course I'm going to take my time because that's how I like to play. I'm really confused. Is this like one of those guys that got stuck, or is it just a head? Oh my goodness. I think it looks like a turnip with legs. It's a baby! I don't know what it is, but it's really fucking cute. Okay, so I've got to go and touch this thing. Some kind of like shrine? You've unlocked the memories feature! Now this could arguably be a unique point of this game for all of those that want to compare it to Minecraft. Void's curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may yet be a way to break it. So Orbis, as I understand, is the world, right? A deity rests within the heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis, myriad of creatures, and record them here to restore her will. So you have to go around the world and record, everything you find, essentially, then bring it back here. Your inventory can now store a limited number of memories under a special section. Return them to the Heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Ah! Yeah, this is cool. This is very cool. Okay, so wait, have we discovered anything? Right, we've recorded 2 memories. I don't know what those are. I guess if we click back on here, does it say what we recorded? And then we get rewards. Whenever we get to 10 memories, 25 memories, 50, 100, and 200. And this is, I believe this feature is shared on a server. If you're on PvE. I don't know what happens if you're on PvP actually. But on PvE, like each individual can come in and add to this total. It's not per a character. There's 1 critter. A Quebec sapling. Oh, is that one of them? Oh, yeah. Burp! A new memory discovered. A duck. Duck has been discovered. Okay, so I need to figure out how to... Yeah, and a critter and a frog. Okay, so I need to figure out how to find our memory. Record 1. Okay, so how do I like... Can I memorize this person, for example? Hi. And do I need to do anything? Let's have a look. I really like the out of bounds work in progress stuff. I think it's really cool. Hi. We'll always remember you, duck. Okay, so if I wanted to remember this deer... Hi. Okay, so you just have to go near it. Okay, so you just have to go near it and then you discover it. Okay, so I've just discovered the deer. What about the bunny? And is it just animals? I think it's just animals and not trees. Also mushrooms. A squirrel. Hello? Can I not pick up this mushroom? Apparently not. Okay, we just discovered a squirrel. The Aussie Asus reps told Hardware Unboxed but since they have retracted it and say that the cards are not EOL, it's just they have supply issues. So you're saying that the fact that NVIDIA have stopped producing the 5070 Ti isn't because they're diverting their VRAM production towards AI investment, Jim? Is that what you mean? Sorry, going back to that conversation. Yeah. And yeah, there are a lot of kind of, I don't want to say rumors going around, but theories, I guess, or speculation that companies in general don't really want us to own things. They want to be able to make more money off us by renting them to us. Yeah, which is the thing. Okay, that is... Wait, it says a minnow discovered? A minnow. How do I dive? Hi. This music's so freaking cool. What is this? Cauliflower. Yeah, I'm having a hard time interacting with stuff. I don't know if it's because we're not supposed to pick things up in this area, maybe? Or if there's like a server thing. I don't know. Oh, my inventory's full? Nah, I've got space. Oh, we can't steal from here? No! Okay, we're not allowed to steal stuff from here. It's protected. Okay. So, okay, so we can go up to this and add 7 memories. And then we get a reward. How do we get the reward then? Oh, the rewards are a work in progress, so we don't get those just yet. Gotcha. You're getting Zelda, Kokori vibes here. I haven't played Zelda before, Captain, believe it or not. Yeah. What else? Okay, so we've recorded a frog and a squirrel. I recorded a freshwater minnow. There we go. How did you get this game? 2x, you need to buy this through the Hytale website and launch the game from their own website launcher. It's, I think, $23.99 at the moment, which is equivalent to about £18.50 in British pounds. What on earth is that? Oh my goodness, the greenfinch with the sparkly eyes. The brown owl. Yeah, this is cool. Quebec. Oh, that's what these guys are. The Quebec. Okay. Quebec seedling. Very cool. Yeah, this is unique. And this looks like it's going to be like a focal point of the game. So I feel like I kind of answered the question that I started with. How does this differ to any other voxel-based survival crafter? A memory system, if you will. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are other survival crafting games that do have a kind of memory type system where you collect memories or things, spiritual things, if you like, to unlock items or blueprints or progression. But I've not really seen it done kind of in this format, I would say. Okay, so we can't take anything from here. Let me just have a quick kind of hop round to make sure that we've got all the animals in here, I think. Yeah, so the Quebec, and there's like various species within the Quebec, I think. Also, is this a hare, which is different from a bunny, right? What happens if I go down? I don't really want to try. I wonder what happens if we jump down there. Okay. Okay. Oh, meow squeak.
Mioski just subscribed.
Mioski.
Thank you, Vic, for providing this safe and cozy place to hang out in. Vadam's Billy Snug.
Oh, meow squeak. Thank you for your 2 years of tier 3 as well. Thank you for going that extra mile with the tier 3 sub. It really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. Isn't that a jackalope if it's a rabbit with antlers? Did the rabbits have antlers? I don't think they did. Did it? Oh, yeah, maybe it did. Oh, yeah, it has like horns. It's a horny rabbit. I guess so. I didn't notice that. Very, very well spotted. I mean, I've watched people play Zelda before. I've just never played it myself. But I know what Zelda is. Yeah, I think we might have come across everything there is inside of here. Okay. Let's go back. Cool. Yeah, that was pretty damn awesome. Was there anything that Larkham did here that I missed then? I think it would be kind of cool if there was an option. Oh, that's fine then. As long as it wasn't like a special like cutscene or something. So that kind of all players can kind of have that experience of going there for the first time, right? Yeah, I think the only time I've seen such a thing, Kiri, is when you're playing Grounded 2, all of the off-limits areas or the areas that haven't been developed yet have like a builder's fence around it, which is pretty cool. Yes. WoW had caution horses blocking off work in progress areas. A caution horse. Okay, so that is technically like a separate map then, a separate world, that bit. Because it's now saying that we've like joined back here. Interestingly. Oh, what is that? Hello. White cat mushroom. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think the thing I feel like I want to do most then is explore. I might make a bow and arrow though. I think that would probably be helpful before we go out anywhere. Yeah. Now, if you guys want to like progress and do stuff, absolutely go for it. But I will trust that you don't kind of unlock anything where it's like shared progress, if that makes sense. But if you want to like build and go wild, go for it. Maybe just have like a separate build place to this though. because naturally I will be slower than you guys who are playing with me, because I'm doing stream things too. Yeah, I think I just want to go out and explore and discover more animals, more biomes. I really want to see the dinosaurs. I'm not confident I'm going to be able to fight the dinosaurs yet, but I want to see what they're about. Okay, I'm having a look. Yeah, so it looks like we're currently using crude tools and weapons, and then we go on to copper, iron, thorium, cobalt, adamantite, and then mithril. Mithril! That's the progression, apparently. What happened to the bow? Here we go, craft. Wait a minute! Is this crafting from inventory? Oh, is it crafting from inventory? Because I certainly didn't farm all that. That's really cool. Yes, it is. Holy shit, nice. Yeah. Yeah, crafting from chests. Yeah, crafting from storage, yeah. I will leave behind these things, but I don't know exactly what they are. There we go. And yeah, I'm going to take a bow and arrow with me. I will take some food as well. I'm assuming I can eat mushrooms. We will see. As you understand it, this game had a rocky history and wasn't developed for about 4 years. Yeah, I think, I don't understand the full story, but I believe, was it Riot Games who make League of Legends were developing it at some point and then abandoned the project? And then it was some ex-Minecraft modders that then took it on, continue to develop it, and they're the ones that are developing and publishing it, I think. Do I know my network speed? My upload or my download speed, Jim? Or are you asking somebody else in chat? Sorry. So Riot purchased it, shelved it, and the original devs bought it back. So original devs were working on it beforehand. I didn't realize that part. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it has an interesting history, and it's been in development, therefore, for quite some time, is my understanding. My download speed? I think it's 500, Jim? Off the top of my head. I should be getting equal download and upload for me. Yeah, the guy that ran the Hypixel Minecraft servers, yeah. Yeah. Do you guys want to sleep or are you good? I'm gonna go and do an explore in the morning, I think. Do an explore. Can sleepo? Okay. I think this was my bed, right? There we go. Okay, Duck's gonna log out. We need to get Duck a bed. We need to get Duck a bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go off and see what the deal is. Oh, the sunrise. It's so beautiful. Okay, where are we going then? Well, it looks like there's another biome down here, doesn't there? So why don't we go that way, which I think is this direction? Yeah. Looks like there's a different biome. The minimum recommendation is 2. Sorry, the minimum recommendation for what? Sorry, Jim. I am confused. Oh, I found a tetrabird, which is technically a turkey. Also, have we discovered this guy yet? Because I think this guy is like undead. There we go, new memory. Ow, my face. Oh, I can block. Okay, so I can block. I mean, I should probably make a shield, which I haven't done yet, I will admit. Eat my apple. Wait, is that another village over there? But that village looks different to the treehouse place. Sorry for all the extra typos. You never have to apologize for typos, Infinity. I am the queen of typos. I very much am. Oh, you're talking about network speed in relation to the view distance? Okay. So I should be fine then, Jim, right? I mean, I did actually reduce the view distance as a way to get some more FPS back, which did work. Yeah, I did disable screen shake. Are you saying you think it happens when I hit things? I mean, the most important thing for me as a streamer is not download speed, it's upload speed, and my upload speed is very good. But maybe download speed is affecting rendering distance. I think that's what Jim might be talking about. What on earth is that? Oh, when I got hit. Okay. I will pay more attention. I don't know how I'm going to get this guy, because they're all the way up there. I can get close to this cow, though, to discover them. Cow. And there was a mouse that we can discover. A moose. Jim, I am half of a gigabyte. If that makes sense. Whatever that is. Half of a gigabyte download speed. But yeah, my upload speed is the same. Which is, like, my upload speed is considered very good for the UK. My download speed is probably considered pretty average. You should be fine for network speed, yeah. Yeah, I think, it could be what Kiri was talking about with the latest driver update for NVIDIA causing some problems for 30 series graphics cards and under, which I can look at the end of stream. I might need to go for a break, actually, before we do too much exploration, because Penny is still outside, and Edie's going to get dark soon, and I need to be able to bring her in. She's not had her lunch! Have we got a useless trivia question of the day? On average, adults touch this over 2,500 times a day. What is it? Their face. Because I literally just touched my face. Their face, Kiri. That would be my answer. Their nose. Yeah, I have, it's one of my, I don't know, like if it's a stim or something, but I'm always like touching my face. Always. There's a bunch of bears over there. How close do I have to get to the bear for it to trigger as a memory? They're all kind of staring at me. Like if it was just one bear, it would be fine, but there's too many. Oh, their answer's their phone? Wait, they touch it 2,500 times a day, Kiri? Is your nose not part of your face? Well, it is, but it's like a very specific part. Wait, a day, Kiri? Surely not a day. Do you mean like... I don't even have my phone on my desk. Let's pretend that this lip gloss is my phone. Do you mean like if somebody's touching it, that's 1, and then that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, every time they're tapping it? Maybe? Like surely it's not... I'm picking it up, that's 1. I'm picking it up, that's 2, and then 2,500 times. Yeah, they must be tracking every tap, surely. Otherwise, that's wild. Yeah. That's wild. Dirk Beardlark, you are very welcome to join on exploration things if you want. Chickens! Chimkins! Okay, somebody's already discovered a chicken. Because that... Wait, did the babies register differently? Oh my god! No, they don't, but they're really cute. Look at this. Chickens! It is a chicken. Chicken Ninja, look at it. And it's a very cute chicken. It's a very cute... Oh, it's gone. You think they're separated? Yeah, I think somebody must have discovered them already. Chicken! I always forget about that sticker. Una, thank you. for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, I assume they mean like taps. It has to be that many taps. Okay, okay. I have discovered the bear. The bear has also discovered me, though. Do the bears... Oh my god, why is a skeleton swimming? Hello? Okay, I kind of don't mind if it's just this guy. I can deal with just this guy. I just don't want to have to deal with the... What is this guy doing? Stop running away. Oh my god, the bears are drowning. Ha! You suck. You suck! Yeah, that was the first time I discovered a chicken in 7 Days to Die. And I remember during that period of time when I was playing 7 Days to Die on Duck server, I had my second PC as my laptop. So I was streaming from my laptop and I had my gaming PC, and essentially my laptop decided to break and melt in the summer heat. And for some reason my webcam wouldn't work. So I had to stream without my webcam for a couple of weeks. And it was a really interesting time because I noticed when I was streaming without the camera, I relied upon my voice much more to carry my stream. Because I was worried, well, people can't see my face, so I must be, I don't know. I kind of fell into this naturally more eccentric way of speaking. And that is naturally the way I reacted, I guess, at the time to seeing a chicken. Yeah. Oh, am I going the wrong way now? Oh, I thought that was a new biome, but maybe... Oh, it is... No, it is a new biome. It's in that direction. Yeah, I want to go to the new biome. I want to find these heckin' dinosaurs. That's what I want to do. I want to discover all of the creatures that we can. I've still got my coffee to drink, actually. I'm being a bit slow with that today. You check how many times a day you pick up your phone. Peak day was Sunday, 190 times. Wait, have you got an app that records that, Hallie? Records how many times you pick it up? Because I'd be really interested to see how much I pick my phone up, which is far too much. I rely on my phone way too much. Hi, Roll! Yeah, Hytale's treated me excellently, thank you. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm actually enjoying it more than I thought I would. I'm just enjoying taking things slow, exploring what the world has to offer. Yeah. Phones have it in by default. Oh, we've just discovered a trout. A fish. I shall take a look at my phone settings and see if I can figure out how much I pick mine up. What is that over there? There is something flying in the air which looks rather suspicious. I think it might be a parrot.
God, I love being a turtle!
Jdizzlediv's just subscribed.
Jadizzle!
I smell something fishy.
Jadizzle. Thank you for your 47 months, Jadizzle. How are you doing today? The classic fart as well, of course. How could we not? Thank you. The only place where we say thank you for farters. Oh, it's a crow. Over here. Yeah, it might be something that maybe iPhones do and Androids don't. Kiri, I will have a look later because I'm genuinely intrigued to see how much I pick mine up now. I'm trying to be better about not picking my phone up first thing when I wake up because I'm really terrible for doing that. And then I get stuck in bed because I pick my phone up and I'm already checking my email and my Discord before I've even got out of bed to pee. And yeah, it's not healthy. It's not good. So that is my thing at the moment. Don't pick your phone up first thing. Have the coffee. Cuddle Penny. You know? Maybe at most read some news articles, but don't actually start working literally as soon as I wake up. Or needing to check socials, that type of thing. Okay, here we go. This is called the Fens. Kind of looks like a bit of a jungle situation, I think. You can't cuddle Penny when you wake up, though. Oh, Shirella. Do you have any pets, Shirella, at home? Oh, you pick up your phone to play Wordle. It's how you wake up. Yeah, I think if we do things on our phone instead of doing them in another medium, then I think that's a little bit different. I.e., if you're doing a crossword or a Wordle, or if you're reading the news, you know, a lot of this stuff is more easily accessible online these days. But what I'm trying to get out the habit of is immediately, as I say, checking my emails, checking my Discord, who needs responding to, scrolling TikTok endlessly, which is my latest dopamine source, it seems. I'm trying to get out of those habits, I think. Because ultimately, I think doing it last thing at night as well, which is what I tend to do, also isn't helping me fall asleep. You know? Yeah. That's actually a great idea, using app limits. Yeah. I think for me, it's specifically those 2 times of day that are the problem. You know, I mean, I rely on my phone a lot for work. Like when I'm not streaming, there's still a lot that I'm doing in the background, whether that's keeping an eye on my socials or keeping an eye on my Discord, moderating things, you know, all the admin and emails and things. Larkham says, "What's up, nerd?" Larkham, are you talking to me? Because I can't see you. A bloodleaf plant. Also, I think I just saw a snake. Oh, you're talking to Duck. Okay. I was thinking, where on earth are you? Where is that snake? Right, can we detect the snake? Yes. Oh, no. Okay, well, the snake didn't seem too fussed about me. Also, is this a different type of cow, or is it the same? Okay, there we go. A moss-horn cow. I think it's a cow. Moss-horn. You've not been on Facebook since before Christmas. When you got back from your vacation, you realised you hadn't been on Facebook for a week and decided to keep it away permanently. I used to use Facebook a lot, but I haven't used it for about 5 years now. And I honestly haven't looked back. I think because I use social media so much for my work now, I felt like I couldn't keep on top of my personal social media as well as my work social media. I decided actually I wasn't gaining much from using my personal social media, so I decided to drop that and just use it for work. And then the people that I want to contact outside of work, you know, the people that I most want to kind of check in on and hang out with, I have their contact details anyway, so I can kind of make a meaningful connection, if that makes sense. For sure. I still have an Instagram account, but I don't use it anymore. Oh, what is this guy? What is this guy? Your phone's the first thing you touch to silence the alarm, but you don't usually pick it up until you've gotten up. And you have Radio 4, come on. Jim, I feel like I might need to get into radio a bit more. I think that might be a good alternative to using my phone first thing. I guess I just enjoy kind of reading the news at my own pace, which is why I like using my phone. I didn't see what this animal was. I'm guessing it's some kind of goat. Pardon me. Good afternoon, Hoosier. Hello. 2X, is this in early access? Yes, it came out in early access last week. It's $24.99, and I have a general formula for value for money when it comes to games. If I can get an hour's worth of enjoyment per dollar, per euro, per pound that I have spent, then it was good value for money. So it kind of remains to be seen whether that formula fits for Hytale for me. But I do predict that it will do. I'm really enjoying it so far. And despite it being in early access and seeing some kind of obvious work in progress points, it feels like there's enough to it to kind of keep me occupied. We shall see. I keep picking up scrap swords. I don't know if I should be dropping them or holding on to them. Also, I think there's a cave in here, and I'm kind of inclined to go check it out because I think there are also just like underground mine shafts, like in Minecraft, that are separate from that little Mike Wazowski cave we came across earlier. Yeah. You're old and so are most of your friends, so you still use Facebook. And interestingly, you almost never post, you reply. And I think, Jim, that's the thing, is that social media is supposed to be fun. You know, it's supposed to give us joy at the end of the day. And if that is a way that you and your friends connect and you find joy in it, then I think that's excellent. I think for me, I was kind of struggling with Facebook because, I don't know, I not just the advertisement thing, that was an issue. as eventually Twitter was when that became riddled with advertisements and bots and things. I just found Facebook was a way that I could connect with a lot of the people that I used to know through various points in my life, but I felt like I'd moved on in my life so much. I felt somewhat of a disconnect from a lot of the people that I had as friends. Does that make sense? I don't know. Also, this doesn't lead anywhere. Although, do we... I mean, it looks like this is a staircase, doesn't it? Do we think that, like in... Wait, should I put a torch? How do I... There we go. Do you reckon it's like Minecraft and you kind of just dig? Or is this a dead end? You've played Minecraft for over 1,000 hours. Yeah, it's... I think survival crafting games maybe are a slight exception to that formula, Pando. Because usually in survival crafting games, you know, you would spend hundreds of hours compared to other games where you would maybe spend tens of hours. You know, I mean, for example, I still feel like a noob in Zomboid a lot of the time, and I have nearly 2,000 hours in that game. You had to convince the FB algorithm you was in a relationship so it didn't overwhelm you with dating ads. Yeah, I used to, you know what was really funny, Jim? Last time I did use Facebook, when I was living in rural Wales, when I was studying, this was like before the pandemic, because I was living in rural Wales, the dating advertisements I was getting was dating for farmers. And Facebook just assumed that because I lived in the countryside and that I was single, that I would therefore want to meet like-minded farmers. No diss against farmers. I'm sure farmers are wonderful, but it just made me laugh that it was stereotyping me. It's like, yeah, okay. It made me laugh. Yeah. I know, Rach, it's scary how much they know, isn't it? It really is. I'm sure farmers are heckin' lovely, okay? I spend all of my time farming in video games, so... yeah, this could be a mineshaft. I'm not sure. I'm not going to waste a crap load of time for now, because there's still loads of other stuff to explore. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a rat. Ow. Okay, we've discovered a rat. Okay. You don't start dating right after a relationship ends. Yeah, I'm the same. Shit, who is this guy? Wait, who is this guy? Oh my god. Wait, is this a nighttime jobby? Is this... Oh, it's nighttime, so the bad things are coming out. That's like a little goblin guy. A little goblin guy? Wait, what is that? Linen scraps and raw wild meat. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I like to keep my farming to video games, not in real life. It's funny, Dad said to me the other day, oh, what are you up to today? This was on my day off. It's like, I'm tending to my virtual zombie farm. Because all I'm doing in Project Zomboid at the moment is farming. He's like, ah, yes, I see. Oh, wait, is this copper? Wait a minute, is that copper? It is. Oh, I found copper. Excellent. We need that, right? Also, what is this guy? This is a new type of flower, a storm thistle. Oh, I'm having so much fun just exploring and finding things. Yeah. Inner Vision, welcome in. Hello. You set your spawn point in your base, but when you die, the game puts you in the starter spawn. Oh, no. Do you know what? I'm not tooting my own horn here at all. It's complete coincidence, I promise. It's an absolute miracle, but I've not died yet. So maybe somebody in chat might be able to help. But personally, I've not had the experience of dying yet, so I'm not sure. But then I've only just started playing. We've been playing for a couple of hours now, and a lot of this time has been yapping and faffing, as streamers do. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at the moon coming up. Yeah, zombies are worse than locusts. Agreed. If you had like zombie locusts, they would be the worst. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to turn the render distance right down to help with my FPS, which is why I think we have that kind of like fog of war effect almost. I think if you were loading into a world by default, you'd be able to see about double the distance from what I am at the moment. Oh, Duck, do you have a solution? Do you have any blocks right next to your bed? You had a chest and found out it blocked your bed, so you had to destroy it and make sure the bed was clear for the respawn to work. Ooh, that's a good thing to maybe try. Yeah, just have like nothing around your bed. Yeah. The tree was a smiley face. Wait, where? Where? Where are we? I can't see where I am. I should be like a... Oh, here we go. I'm a tiny blue arrow. Oh, Larkham's joining. Larkham, are you on this mountain with me? Are you on this mountain? Hello? Hello? Where are you? I'm trying to find new biomes, Lark. Like, this looks blue over here. Like, down in this corner, there's this, like, something that's blue that looks interesting. I think I might go down there. Yeah. Down to the right. Oh, ow. Oh, wow, you're in copper. Look at you go. Hell yeah, I just found my first piece of copper. I'm gonna hold off on the whole progression thing. What the fuck is that? Wait, should we discover it? Should we discover it first? Let me get close enough. Hi? Maybe it's friendly. It's called a void eye. Hi! It doesn't seem like it's gonna hurt me, lot. Hi. It's chill, look. It's a friend! No, it's a friend! Larkham's like, no! It's probably, to be fair, it's probably gonna drop something fancy. What is that? It drops an essence of the void. I'm gonna give this to you because I have no idea what it is, and you can probably make better use of it. There you go. It's got too many eyes and too many legs. Okay, I'm gonna go to the blue area. The blue area is that way. This way. No, it was chill. It didn't mind me, Dota. I don't know what I did, but it didn't mind me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and jump down reasonably safely. Oh, some more copper. Yeah. When I see copper, I will grab it because then we can have fancy armor like Larkham has. There we go. Yeah, I might try and do some fiddling around with my settings tonight and see if I can check out the graphics card driver thing. Because the black outline is kind of weird. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. And I think that is to do with me having lower graphical settings than the others. Well, apparently they weren't innocent, Infinity. Apparently they can aggro. Maybe they're like Enderman. I need to stop making Minecraft references. I'm not helping myself here. Maybe it's a case of like, if you look them in their eyes, then they aggro or something. I don't know. It could be... Oh, what on earth is this? I found a thing. Oh my goodness, what the crap are you? A void crawler. Okay, so it looks like at nighttime we maybe get more of these void type creatures. I know it's very dark, but I cannot hold a torch and kill this guy at the same time. Okay, well that guy... Yeah, they were all dropping essence of the void. They kind of hurt a lot is the thing. Can I not eat this mushroom, by the way? No. Okay, can I eat this? Because I'm like nearly dead right now. I got red around my screen. Watermelon? Watermelon me, duck. Nighttime equals void creatures equals bad. Oh, you can hold the torch at the same time. Okay, can I ask how? Do I put it on the Z slot or is that for my shield? No item? Huh? Because I mean, if I could hold an item and a torch at the same time, that would be really nice. And we could see what we're doing and fight. In the menu, drag the torch under your character. Ah, thanks, Duck! Hell yeah! Thanks, gang. Okay. So we can fight and see. Cool. Yeah, there looks like there's some kind of like blue biome over here that I want to see. Yeah, there's a lot of bad guys. I'm gonna try avoid them. At least the ones that I've seen already. But any new ones, we can maybe register them on our memories thing. Oh, ow. My god, you're so cute. Avoid lava. Okay. Cute bad guys. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Oh no. No, 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 don't hurt me. No. I'm like half health. This is not good, actually. I should really fix that before exploring much further. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, there's kind of bad things everywhere, huh? At nighttime, I feel... Ah, no. I wonder if they melt away when the morning sun hits. I can't... No, 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 no. I can't climb up here. I'm trying to get around this big rock face. I know I could technically dig or build, but there's also these horrible little things after me. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. Hiya! Oh, bollocks. Okay, I don't think they're after me anymore. It's a boar mama. I should imagine this game has boars. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't think I've seen one yet. Wait, can I do like in Minecraft? Can I do this? Oh, I can. So I can just build across there and then jump up. Oh my god, I found a blue biome! Ah! That guy looks really bad. And cool. Okay, we should eat food in case things try to attack us. I don't know how much more food I've got. Uh-oh, they keep looking at me? No, 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 no. Don't come after me, please. Okay, did I have any more food? I have lettuce. What about lettuce? Is lettuce more nutritious than berries? It is. Excellent. There we go. Using my opera singer education for calls of excitement. It comes out sometimes. It does. Right, is anybody else nearby? No, it's just me. I can't... So... It only shows you this much of the map at a time.
A turtle made it to the water.
So I don't know where Larkham, Duck or Beard are right now. Only if they're within that circle. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. We do completely anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated. Yeah, if you see if my voice goes up in tone, it usually denotes excitement from me. Yep. Oh, what's that there? Duck's here! Duck, why couldn't I see you? Oh, I think it's because the player icons are so small, maybe? Yeah, Larkham's here too. Hi. Larkham, who's this guy that's coming after you? How do I can't see if I'm using my bow and arrow or not. Hello? Wait, did they die or did they disappear? Caldorn, welcome in. Blame FG for the follow. Absolutely. We'll always blame FG. Did they die or just disappear? How bizarre. Glowing mushroom. Are there any other unique creatures, or do we have to kind of wait till morning maybe until all the void creatures go? There's something swimming. Wait, is this a new type of fish maybe? Wait, who's this? Hi. Hi, you are a pike. Oh, pikes, like, pike in real life are bad, aren't they? This place is cute apart from the murder bobs. Are you bad? Are you a bad fishy? Oh no, maybe this pike's nice. Are you a nice pike? I think this is a nice pike. I thought pikes were aggressive. A nice pike. Lockham's just biffing everything. Yeah, I like this place. This is really cute. I wonder kind of then like in Minecraft if there's like if it's worth like harvesting blocks from particular biomes because they have like a different aesthetic or what have you. Okay, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Dude, hello. Food now. Yeah, the pike is food now. Absolutely. The stream keeps buffering for you. You wonder if there's something with the Twitch servers. Yes, sometimes that happens to me when I'm watching other streamers as well, Shuela. I mean, I'm looking at my OBS and we're definitely good my end. Oh, wow. Yeah, this guy is aggressive now. Look. Oh, look at those eyelashes. Blimey. Yeah, sometimes doing a refresh can help these things. Where you're from, a good quantity of cooked fish is called a mess. That's interesting. A mess of fish. I like that. I kind of don't want to keep fighting these guys. Another different type of mushroom? I don't know if these are all foods or if some of them are just like decorative things. I don't know, but I'm picking them up. Yeah, this looks like a kind of like a small biome, I guess. A small blue biome. Does anybody know how many biomes or thereabouts Hytale has? I wonder at the moment. Yeah, it could also be, so I like my stream goes through a London-based Twitch server. Naturally, that's kind of the closest one to me in the UK. And I think like between about now and over the next 3 hours is like peak time for British Twitch streamers to be streaming. So I wonder if during this time is when people get the most buffering issues. Oh, there's only 8 biomes. Says Fleshthorn. I thought there'd be more, I'll be honest. But I suppose biomes eventually can be endless, can't they? And what the devs can come up with, which is pretty exciting. At least 4. So this is, okay, so far I've seen 3 biomes, I guess. I've seen the starting biome, we've seen like a jungly type biome that had the snake in, and then the moss cows, and then whatever the crap this biome is. So that's 3 that we've seen. I really want to try find dinosaurs. So, I don't really know. I don't want to go like too far away from home. So maybe we like go northwest and up that way, like up this way. Oh, there's an intriguing structure on the map in the northwest. Yes! Well, let's go that way then. And then we can also see if there's any like new biomes going to be unearthed. Let's do it. Yeah, I want to do an explore. That tree is so pretty. But yeah, I've been playing this now for how many hours? Ah! Oh my god, so many bad guys. for 3 and a bit hours, and I haven't experienced any motion sickness. I'd be interested to know for anybody watching how you have found that whole side of things, because yeah, I find that I can't watch people playing Hytale if they have like the FOV sprint effect on, for example. Yeah, it really doesn't make me feel good. So hopefully having that turned off means that others that have motion sickness don't feel as bad watching it too. Am I safe up here? Those trees look super cool. I don't think I have any food left. Wait, stormcap mushroom, storm thistle, raw wild meat. Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't be eating raw food, huh? I mean, what about mushrooms? How bad are mushrooms to eat? I mean, apparently I can't eat mushrooms. Oh, you just gave me a vegetable skewer. Thank you. Excellent. Where is that structure? It is... Oh, there's another... Okay, so there's multiple Forgotten Temple gateways, which are the things that enter us into that area where we can register our findings. Okay. The purple one looks like a Twitch mushroom. Yeah, it's funny how anytime I see something purple now, my mind goes to Twitch. Okay, look, this is definitely another biome. What the crap is this guy? This guy looks mean as hell. This guy looks mean. Wait, can I use my bow? Can you retrieve your arrows back, I wonder? Yeah, this guy is tough, huh? Okay, he's nearly dead. There we go. What is this, by the way? An azure cap mushroom, glowing mushroom, and red mushroom. 3 different types of mushrooms here. Yeah, this feels like another biome. This, I mean, it looks different to the other places that we've come across. The sun's rising, which is good. A Timu iron golem. I don't think that thing is supposed to be an iron golem lookalike in the slightest, actually. It's a very different concept to Minecraft. The nighttime creatures are dropping something called a void essence. But yeah, I'm wondering if when daytime hits, all of this stuff is going to disappear. And no, I don't think I can pick up arrows, which is sad. Alright, what have we got in here? We've got spider webs. Oh no, I think there might be spiders. There might be spooders. Okay, that doesn't give us anything. Do you want to go inside here? Okay. Okay. A door that leads nowhere. Excellent. Right, there's some fighting going on out here. Who's this guy? Oh, they have shields. These guys are fancy, huh? Oh my word, that hurt. Oh wait, am I using... I'm using my hatchet. Yeah, that's not helping. There's got to be something inside here that they were guarding, right? A 3 mushroom salad. Potentially, we can maybe cook the mushrooms into something. I don't think I can eat them raw. Oh, there's an archer guy here. Oh, they're not that bad. When I'm actually using the right weapon against them, they're fine. I mean, this is quite a big structure. Can I climb this? Oh, I can climb the rope. That's so cute. Oh, ow. Uh-oh. Oh, they fell. They fell. I don't think there's anything up here, though. Not gonna lie. Not much going on. Oh, wait. Is that a chest lock? Oh, it is. Okay. What have we got? Lettuce seeds. Lesser health potion. A rusty steel halberd. I'm guessing that's a weapon. That's a double-handed weapon. Some copper, some beech logs, linen scraps. I usually don't go for double-handed weapons in games. That's usually Larkham's jam. What is this, by the way? This is a skeleton. I can feel that my character's like running more slowly with this. Oh wait, is that a chest? No. Is this Ark 2? Hi, Zan. I mean, oh, okay. I see the spider. I can see why arachnophobia mode is a thing, actually. I can actually feel that resemblance here a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm poisoned. That's not good. Yeah, that spider was quite spider-like. I know that sounds like a really silly thing to say, but I wasn't expecting them to be that spider-like. You think it's cute? I don't know. There is an arachnophobia mode, by the way, people, if you really don't like them. It wasn't even the eyes for me. It was the... What do you call them? No, not the mandibles. What are they called? The little teeths. They're not teeths. The fangs? I don't know. Those things. That's what did it for me. Yeah, what have we got in here? Oh, boy. Are we going in? Yep, we're going in. Okay. Beard, we're going on an adventure. What? Oh, Blarkham, that doesn't look good. Above your head. Above your head! What was that? It looked like a lava or something? I don't know where it went. Oh, is that what it's called? Salt? A peddy palps? I don't know. A chelicerae? I have no idea what it's called. Oh, you think it might be called mandibles? Yeah, my brain went to mandibles first. All I felt was a halberd on your noggin, but it doesn't actually do damage to you, does it? Does it? I didn't think I did damage to you. Yeah. You presume the game world map persists outside of that circle since your base structures you built outside the circle will stay. Yeah, it must do. It's kind of weird to me that you don't see the full map, but maybe it's because, I mean, if you think about Minecraft, Minecraft doesn't have, a map at all, really, does it? From what I remember. And you can imagine like how big this world is potentially infinite, I think. I guess it would kind of almost be impossible to have all of it even rendered in on the minimap, maybe? What is this? White stuff? Oh, is this bone? Okay. I don't know if this is water or slime. It's not hurting me. So I'm going to assume that we're okay. Yeah, it could be like a globe type map, maybe. I'm really confused. So I'm hitting these like spider nests down. Oh, what's happening here? It's draining, look. And then like skulls are falling to the ground. Also, you can like climb on the edge. Okay. Ducks found something. Okay, heavy leather, copper, arrows, bone fragments, and corn. I'll let Duck grab that since Duck was the one that got it. I just wanted to see what was in there. Yes. Do you have any alternative attacks with the halberd? Okay, so I can block. I can swing. Yes. Oh, that was cool. You see that? If I hold down left click, I kind of do this jump forwards. It's like... I didn't like that. What have we got in here? Oh, charcoal. Am I dying still? My inventory is also nearly full at the moment. Also, I suppose loot won't respawn? Is my prediction? Felt like there should be a poly attack. I like that. A poly attack. Welcome back, Miss Messi. We're in a dungeon of sorts, I think. What is this? That looks like nothing in there. Dead end. Oh, you slept a whole lot more and you're feeling a bit better. I'm pleased you're feeling a bit better. I'm glad that the sleep worked. You want to call the halberd Xanafer. Okay, this shall be known as halberd Xanafer. Have we discovered everything down here? Is that it? Hi, monster. Welcome in. Whee! I think we did. We got everything. Oh no, ducks maybe found something else. This is the way we came in. Yeah. Okay, let's go out. So I'm guessing this was the main feature of the structure that we found, was the fact that it had a dungeon in. Although we didn't go up here, actually. Was there anything up here? There might have been like a sneaky chest or something, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't describe it as a dungeon. Maybe like a little crypt or something. And that's where we went earlier, isn't it? I think we've seen everything here. I'm going to be honest. And I'm guessing this kind of looks down onto the... yeah, where we were. Okay. So. Yeah, I mean, I think... where was home? So home is here. I say we like follow the coast around. I want to see if there's any turtles on the coast, I think. And then follow the coast around northwest. In the search for dinosaurs. I don't want to stray too far from home. What don't you like about Minecraft style games, Miss Mezzy, out of interest? You mean kind of like voxel based games aren't your thing? Somebody was asking if there were boars in the game. The answer is there are really derpy looking boars. Yes. Oh my goodness, no, your baby fell down. It's okay. I think one thing that can be said about Minecraft, and I'm not speaking for all voxel-based games here, but Minecraft is very much a choose-your-own-adventure type game, and I know a genuine struggle some people have with Minecraft is that it's just so open-ended, you know. Yes, there is some form of progression that you can follow, roughly speaking, but mostly it's just, here you go, open world, build things, do things that you want to do, and some people kind of don't enjoy not having so much direction. Which I totally understand. I usually like to have... I like sandbox games very much. I'm not a massive fan of being told what to do all the time, but also I need something to latch onto. Otherwise I struggle. Here's some copper. I mean, take Project Zomboid, for example. This is how you died. It's like, okay, what is the point in this? Honestly, one of the main reasons I like Project Zomboid is being able to organize everything and watching numbers go up. I have quite a fascination with numbers. So watching numbers go up is a big thing for me. Wait, okay, I've seen something. Guys, I think we're gonna have to swim. I've seen something. Wait, what did Minecraft steal from Lego? The kind of choose your own adventure type deal? I mean, I don't think Lego could really try to like copyright that idea, even if they wanted to. Kind of reminds me of Nintendo and Pokemon trying to copyright the whole ball throwing mechanic, which I think they did manage to do to some extent. I think it's like, it's so daft that companies try to copyright and restrict those types of things. It's kind of wild, but they do it. I found a lobster guy! I found a lobster guy! Look. Oh, the Japanese court threw the patent out. Oh, did they lock him? I actually didn't realise that. Good! I think. Because it just kind of monopolises whole, like, massive mechanics of gameplay. Whether that's, you know, virtual games, or whether that's board games or block building games. Yeah. Yes, Hytale does have an arachnophobia mode. I want to see if there's other types of spiders first to kind of see how I feel about it. Because I do have arachnophobia, but it's not in these types of games. If the spider's not too realistic looking, I tend to be okay. Yeah, I saw a lobster up here. Here they are, look. Hi. 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 Oh. Oh. How do I dive? Oh my god, it's a whale. Hi. There's so many creatures in this. I think that this also sets it apart from other voxel-based games. I'm going to say Minecraft just because I haven't actually played a lot of voxel-based games. I mean, Enshrouded is a voxel-based game. Valheim is actually a voxel-based game too. But I mean, I haven't played things like Vintage Story and stuff. I don't know what Vintage Story is like in terms of wildlife, but it's controlled space. Yeah. Could I play Grounded? Oh yeah, we completed Grounded 1 on stream, Monster. And I have played Grounded 2. I think I'll jump in on the next big update for Grounded 2. Yeah, really enjoy Grounded. Great game. There, I don't know what that thing is up there, but there's something funky up there. Oh my god, what is that? Duck, what is that? Can you see it? Duck, I think it sees you. What? I don't know if that's a lobster. How did you get up there as well? Hang on. And where's Larkin? We've lost a Larkin. Did you just climb up here? So you can actually just climb stuff? That's also really cool. Okay, charred woodlands. This is a new biome. Okay. Also this guy looks bad. Looks like some kind of lich or wraith. Oh shit. I died a really long way from home. Oh, I didn't lose everything though. I didn't lose my hotbar. Wait, I didn't lose anything. Is that normal? Is that supposed to happen? Is that supposed to happen? Oh, Beard, your house is so cute. Can I go and have a look? Oh, Beard's house. Beard, do you want some of the items I found? Can I throw them at you? I found some cool things. Hi, kids. Oh yeah, I should have paid attention for Zerp. I briefly saw that it showed me that I dropped some stuff. So you can choose how much you lose and how much durability. Okay, cool. I wonder what the default is. Beard, have some presents. Here we go, look. I bring you gifts from my travels. I have no idea what to do with them all. I might keep my copper though, if that's okay. Have this. If you don't want anything, don't pick it up and I'll just take it back. Rusty steel sword. Okay, there we go. You sort the things. You know what to do with them. Yeah, I'm going to keep the copper because I assume I eventually put copper into here. And then... Oh, wait, that's the blacksmith. The furnace, right? Because I'm pretty sure if I go to the builder's bench... Where's the builder's bench? It was here and it's not here now. Is it over here? Oh, there's a little door. Oh, what's down here? Is this your secret mine, Beard? Is this where you're going to mine down to get diamonds? Hi, Decibel Blast. How you doing? Oh, the default's half materials? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Where's the building bench? This one. Okay. So I built this earlier. Oh, wait. It wasn't... I think it was the workshop bench I wanted, actually, which is here. Okay, here we go. So... Okay. So I can afford a furnace, which Beard has already built. So I assume I would put the copper into the furnace, right? Into here. Oh, I had... Oh, I think I dropped my coal. I think I dropped my coal. Bollocks. Okay, well, I'll leave the copper in there for now. I can't do anything with it, sadly. All right. So we died all the way over there. It looks very far, but actually I don't think it is too far. I'm going to try and get my stuff back. Turkeys. Watermelon for furnace? I think I found it in the end, Sue. And do you mean it's not coal that goes inside it? As a fuel? You mean it's something else? Yeah, go on then. Is it just wood? So you could put wood in instead of just coal. Pigs! They're my favourite, I swear. Wait, where have I heard that riff before? That riff is from my... That riff is my morning alarm that wakes me up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
God, I love
That's traumatizing.
Scrappy Miller just subscribed.
Scrappy, 44 months. Thank you so much for your resub. How are you, Scrappy? That is definitely my Android alarm from my Google Pixel phone. Wait, is my alarm going off? Oh my god, my alarm's going off. Why is my alarm going off? Hang on a minute. Can you hear it? It happens to be in the same key as the song, which is what confused me. Please tell me... Okay, please tell me, why do I have an... Okay, I'm going to turn it up. Why do I have an alarm set for 5 o'clock that just says... Socks! I don't know, socks. I forgot socks at 5 o'clock. I don't know. Why do I have an alarm that says socks? Socks. I'm not even wearing socks. I'm wearing slippers right now. But it was in the same key as the music. I think that's why it just kind of like blended in seamlessly. Okay, I'm glad I figured that one out. Wait, what is this? Is that a chest just kind of floating in the water? What on earth? Also, is this a new type of fish? Why does that fish look like it has a swim bladder problem? Maybe now is when you're supposed to put socks on so you can save on the heating. You see, I'm really lucky, Panda, in that my landlords pay for my heating. I pay for my electricity, but our house is heated through a biomass burner that they run. So I actually don't have to worry about the heating, which is great. But yeah, I don't know why that alarm's that. I don't know. socks. And it was just the exclamation mark as well. So I obviously felt that it was important. Do you know what I think it is? I think it would have been an alarm from a nap that I had over the weekend. And socks would have been like a previous thing that I was supposed to remember, but I didn't change the title of the alarm. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, it's like a little mining shaft in here, hey. Oh yeah, I don't think I was supposed to remember socks. Look, I'm coming back, by the way. I'm just getting distracted by things. I do like socks, Jim, okay? I love socks. I'm just not wearing them right now because I find that I overheat super quick. I would much rather be sat in the cold than in the hot. So actually, despite not needing to pay for my own heating, which is marvelous, I don't often have my heating on upstairs because I'd much rather be cold and then wrap up. And I often find if I put socks on my feet, then it makes me too hot. I always have to have the heating on downstairs, though. Oh, Snow Beetle's just come in on YouTube with the redirect. Hi, Snow Beetle. How are you? How is everyone doing? Who's coming in with the raid? I just had a bit of a moment. I had an alarm playing on my phone. And I wasn't really sure why I set this alarm, but I had an alarm playing that said socks, exclamation mark. And I've just sat here trying to figure out why on earth that's the case. But there we go. It's a raid direct. I see what you did there. Folks, if you are on YouTube, please go and check out Snow Beetle. I met Snow Beetle through the Project Zomboid community. Were you playing Hytale today, Snow Beetle, or have you been doing more Zomboid? And also, do you have a Twitch, or are you exclusively on YouTube? Because we're currently dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. I'd love to do you a Twitch shout out as well, if you do. For sure. But Raiders, welcome in. It's good to have you here. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. And I'm a variety streamer, but I tend to mostly enjoy survival crafting, building and management games. So I do a lot of Zomboid. I do a lot of Ark at the moment too. And I'm playing Hytale for the first time today. Oh, you have been doing Hytale. Cool. Well, yeah, go head out and hopefully I will catch you soon. Mods, maybe we could do a link to Snow Beetle's YouTube and we could maybe pop that in the Twitch chat for anybody that kind of enjoys YouTube content as well, especially Zomboid and Hytale. There we go. Thank you, Duck. There's the link to Snow Beetle's channel. No Twitch yet. You definitely want to. And you're Snow Beetle X on Twitch, but you're not set up for streaming just yet. Okay, well, when you do, you'll have to let us know. And we can send some people over your way, Snow Beetle. If you've ever got any questions about dual streaming, hit me up. I've been doing it for a year now. I think I'm almost there with it. I need to get better with the YouTube side of things, if anything. I think. But yeah, I've just had my first death in Hytale. We died in a kind of lava biome. I say a kind of lava biome. I definitely fell down a hole into the lava and lost some of my inventory. So I'm trying to figure out how to get back. Crab! Crab! Look, I'm really confused because it's saying my body is over here. That seems so far away. Like, it's so far away I can't even see where... Why don't I follow... Okay, I'm going to follow the coast around and then swim over a narrower point. Also, maybe if we're going along the beach, we might find a turtle. Which is something else that I would like to find. Because I think it was Beard sent me a screenshot of a turtle or a tortoise. I'm pretty certain. Kira, you're wearing big, fluffy, soft slipper socks. Yeah, slipper socks are great as well. I mean... I say I don't like wearing socks. If I'm spending time downstairs in my house, I kind of have to because my floor downstairs is made of sandstone, which isn't particularly nice to walk on barefooted. Luckily, I spend most of my time upstairs in this room. A turtle in this economy. In this economy. I mean, I don't know if it's a turtle or a tortoise. It was hard to tell. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of cool wildlife in this game. And not just wildlife, but a lot of cool mobs and things as well. But I'm kind of suspecting there's going to be sharks and stuff in here. Clownfish! Wait, how did I dive? There we go. I found a Nemo. God. I'm going to die. Get out. How do I get out? Get out, get out, get out. Don't die. There we go. Nemo. That was another fish discovered. Yeah, every time you find an animal, it goes into your memories. And then you can log your memories into this special, like, shrine place. And then eventually it will give you rewards, although I think at the moment the rewards part of that seems to be a work in progress. But I'm really impressed. This game only launched 7 days ago. And they've already had a major update over the weekend, which apparently adds dinosaurs into a biome. I really want to try find them today. That's my goal. Find dinosaurs. We could do progression another time. But yeah, I wasn't sure whether I would just play this for one day or maybe longer, but I'm honestly really enjoying myself. Maybe we play this at the end of the week as well. Maybe we do that. Okay, so... Oh, it's going to be nighttime in a minute. I'm going to risk swimming now. That's where we were before when we swam across here. So I need to be careful not to fall down lava holes. Oh, cool. New memory collected, a hammerhead shark. Ha! You suck. I don't have any food right now as well, which is a bit of a problem. One of your favourite sharks. I love the fact that you have a favourite shark, Larkham. That makes me so happy. Yeah, so that's not a predator alert. That's the memory system going off, saying, hey, you've discovered a new animal. Just happens to be a hammerhead shark. Dirk, there seems to be a problem on this island. There seems to be 3 wraith-looking creatures. I don't think Duck's even still here in this area. I feel like they're bad. Are you bad, sir? Are you okay? Oh, you're kind of cute. I don't have any food, which is a problem. I don't have any food to heal. At least I don't think I do. Cave. Wait, I found a cave. Okay, I found a cave. Oh, hi, Duck! Duck, there's something happening. There's something bad about to happen. Thanks. Oh my god, Duck's like saving my ass here. Duck, there's something bad, I think. I can hear like growling or something? Oh, it's this guy. There's something with blue eyes. It was a magma slug? Is that what it said? I actually missed the little notification. Rach, you can't eat because you're getting blood work done, but you want a snack? No. How long have you got to wait for until you can have your snack? Dirk, what is this guy? This is a burnt zombie, apparently. There are zombies in this game, confirm. Cinder waste. So this is interesting. This is classed as a separate biome to the one upstairs. Okay, we've already discovered the bat. I can hear... Look, are you shooting arrows at me? Oh, there's something here. Hang on. Are you trying to get the zombie? Where? What are you trying to shoot? Oh, 4 more hours? Oh, that's a long time, Rach. I didn't realise you couldn't eat stuff before you had your bloods taken. Holy crap. Hi, Dizzy. Yeah, Duck came to the rescue. She's bought me kebabs. Oh, it's like a doggo! It's like a zombie skeleton doggo. Bleached hound. Yeah, that's what that will be there. I think. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had to fast for a blood test before. Which is kind of good for me because I'm not frightened of needles. And I'm not technically frightened of getting my blood taken, but for some reason, whenever somebody tries to take blood from me, I often faint. And it will be like a very calm fainting. It won't be like a panicky type fainting, if that makes sense. So I'll be sitting there having my blood taken out and I'll just go, just so you know, I'm going to faint now. I need to lie down. And it's all very calm. I have no idea why that happens. So being able to eat beforehand is kind of helpful because it at least gets my blood sugar up. Yeah, I can't look at what they're doing either, H. It's usually when I look that then I feel bad. It's a vagal response. Is that like a nervous response, Cyborical, to do with your vagus nerve? Yeah. You hate needles, but you've got blood tests every 3 months. Got to self-inject every 8 weeks, so you've had to get used to it. Yeah, I should imagine if you have to do it that frequently that you would have to, right? That must have been really difficult though, Hallie. So your veins dilate and the blood leaves your head. Oh, okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense in my situation. Because as I say, it's not like a fear, if that makes sense. It's not like an anxiety. But that's interesting to kind of know the science. Yeah, I have to, Zan. Now I know that about myself. I have to lie down. Duck, are we going in this hole? What do you think? Should we go down? Is that a good idea, do we think? I mean, I feel like going anywhere at night time is a terrible idea. And this also looks like a very long way down. Oh, wait, what's that noise? Hello? Hello? Yeah, I've got a feeling I'm going to have to get my bloods taken again soon. When I register at my new doctor's. Duck, is that water down there? I feel. Should we make a bed, maybe? Do you think we should make a bed? Is that something I can even do? Oh, crap. I didn't bring any fiber or hide with me. That was really silly, wasn't it? Oh, Duck's got the idea. We're going to dig our way down. Yeah, should have got some stuff to make a bed, hey? I mean, that kind of looks like water. Can I stand on your head? Oh, we're just hitting each other now. Okay, that's silly, sorry. Wait, I think we can jump down though now. Oh, there's like... Oh, is this going to be like a kind of lush biome? Maybe. Oh, Duck, there's like nothing here. We did all that and it's a dead end. Oh no. Oh well. That's what adventuring is about sometimes, isn't it? I do have blocks to build up with though. So we can build back up. Do you have blocks? Bravo, Dipsticks. Well, we didn't know that there wasn't anything here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, do you need a stack of blocks, Duck? Let me just see if this works a minute. I'm going to throw something at you. There you go. Have some wood. There you go. It's down there. Because I assume we can just kind of like jump up like this, right? A bit like how we just got down here. Kind of get back up this way. Hi, Panda! Good morning. Yeah, it's going to be a bit dark for a minute, chat, whilst we... Oh, hang on. Am I? I think I'm going up. Yeah, I'm going up. Okay, so nothing down there, sadly, but that's okay. There's more on the surface. I just kind of wanted to wait until morning to go on the surface because honestly, it looks kind of terrifying. Oh my goodness, what on earth? There's fire in the trees, Duck. Look. Okay, this is very cool. I'm really frightened that I'm going to fall down into the lava again. Okay, we've got to look down. Duck, what's this? A skeleton head. I found a skeleton head. They really hurt, and it's killing me, and I'm nearly dead. Yeah, that's not great. So Duck's like, nope. I think we might be in a little bit above our heads here, not gonna lie. Hi, Taff, how are you doing? And Tegwin, welcome in. Could you throw a spear or an arrow at Duck? So I can throw things at Duck, but I don't think it damages Duck, sadly. I think there's no PvP on at all here. And Duck set this up, so you can blame Duck entirely for that. Oh my god, this thing, and it's like avoiding our arrows, look. What is that purple thing? Yeah, and it's like dodging the arrows, look. I said sadly, yes. Yeah, I get you with that, Cyborical. You have to argue with the doctors. It's not a phobia. It's not you're afraid of it. Your body just does it, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get scared of things. Like, as I say, I have a phobia of spiders, and that is very real. And that fills me with anxiety, and it's so different from having my blood taken. It's just like, what? Okay, I'm gonna faint now. Okay, Duck, it's down. We got it. We did it. What did it drop? It dropped Essence of Fire and Cindercloth scraps. Oh, this is very cool. I'm intrigued by this structure, though, because it looks kind of purple. But then... is it a special type of wood, this? Like, if I were to chop it? A poison log! Oh, that's cool. It's not going to poison me by having it in my inventory, is it? Yeah, it looks like a kind of tree. It's like a poison tree. Okay, so this... honestly, this kind of feels different to the other lava area we were in. And there's some kind of scary music here. What else have we got? I can see something over here. Are you a creature? Who are you? You are an undead pig. Duck, I found an undead pig. You're so cute. Oh my god. Duck, this thing. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Why does everything here really hurt? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Duck, help me. Duck, help me! I'm being chased by a pig. Out of interest, for those of you in the chat who subscribe to me on Patreon, who maybe play on our Ark servers, or Zomboid, or Conan, or whatever, how many of you would be interested in dying to an undead pig? Let's come all the way back here. I need to make a bed. How many of you would want to play on a Hytale server? How many of you would be interested in it? I'm not promising I'm going to set up one, but I am thinking about it. Beard, can I borrow some things to make a sleeping bag? I'm having issues. I'm dying over and over again. It was... Barry, I agree. The pig was very cute. It's Bringer, welcome in as well. Hello. And Barry, welcome in. Absolutely. Thank you, Beard. Your things are stored in here, right? Okay, let me see. So what did I need? Is it leather scraps I needed? And fibre. I'll take a small stack of fibre. And then... it wasn't linen scraps. It was like scrap leather or something. So, Balera, you'd be interested. Beard, you would be interested. Okay, that's two of you. That's two of you. But yeah, I'm thinking about it, is all I'm saying. Even if it's like a short-term thing. You're trying not to start a new game with your limited time, but yeah, if you do, you would. Okay. I got you. You're about 75% sold on playing Hytale. You really like Minecraft, for instance, but everyone knew the game way better than you did, and you largely ended up following folks around while they did the things. Yeah, and I think that can take away the joy of playing a game sometimes when people do all the things for you, right? And it can be nice to kind of get in, I guess, on the start hype of a game because everybody's in the same boat where we all don't really know much about it. Sorry, Bid, I'm not paying attention. Oh, you made me a... thank you. Does Duck need a bed as well? Duck, do you need a bed? Are you still alive? Where did I put Bid's fiber? Yeah, can we make Duck one too? Is that okay? Because we're both having a bad time. Let me see if I can figure out where Beard put the leather. I mean, I had kind of half thought about doing like a not recurring server, how do I describe it? A temporary server for patrons, and then maybe not every month, but like maybe every like 2 months or something, like it swaps games and gives people a chance to like try out new games and things in a group context. Oh, thank you. You've stolen a bed. Excellent. Okay. Right, I'm coming back, Duck. There was some decent stuff on my body, actually. Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not quite supposed to go into this area just yet. This is a very classic me thing to do. The Minecraft server you play on is all builders, so you help each other out, but mostly base a long way apart and progress at your own rate, yeah. I think with Hytale there does seem to be some form of shared progression, but it's not as kind of restrictive as Enshrouded is, for example. Because with Enshrouded... Oh, we just discovered a horse. Excellent. With Enshrouded, yeah. Once you've kind of like done something, sure, certain things do respawn in the game, but like all the questing is shared on Enshrouded. And it doesn't feel like there's necessarily quests with Hytale that I've seen yet. It's just this shared memory system. But it seems possible that within Hytale you can have your own space, your own build. You can progress through the different tiers of weapons at your own rate. Oh, that cow's so cute. I have to say, one thing I was worried about today with streaming Hytale was Twitch audience as well, because in my experience of streaming Minecraft for the short time that I did, I found, generally speaking, besides the kind of usual community, there was a lot of kids. You know, some that I kind of questioned whether, you know, should have been old enough to have been on Twitch kind of thing, and I found that quite difficult as a streamer, I guess. But I haven't felt that vibe here today, which is nice. And any new folks that popped in have been hecking lovely and chilled. Because, yeah, I think just playing a game to streaming it is very different. And the reason why I held off a week from playing was because when Hytale first launched last week, I think there was 400,000 people viewing Hytale streams, which is an extraordinary amount. And my little stream just kind of gets lost in the sea of streamers that have thousands of viewers. And I think this morning when I logged on, there was like 20,000 people watching. So felt like a good time to jump in from that perspective too. You know? Ow! Wait! Is that emeralds? I feel like I should mine this. I feel like this is important. Duck, I will come to you, but also treasure. I think I found treasure. And I think that's important, you know? It might get a little lost, but those of us who are here for you and not just the game will still be here. Oh, absolutely. So that when I talk about like having a different audience and stuff, yeah, of course, I feel very grateful that a lot of you are here for me rather than just the game I play. But it's still something that as streamers think about, especially those of us, I keep falling down this hole, those of us that kind of rely on sponsorships and things to make a living, which I do, because a large part of me being able to negotiate myself a rate is based on my average viewership, which I kind of despise having to think about numbers for that reason, but it's just the truth, right? And so I have to think carefully about what I plan into my schedule. I mean, first and foremost, I ask myself, am I going to enjoy playing this? That has to be the number one thing. I'm not just going to play something because it's within the survival crafting genre and because everyone else is playing it. And then I think, okay, what kind of fits in with, you know, new updates to survival games or building games? I'm getting emeralds, by the way. This is very exciting. There we go. You know, what's new? What's coming out? What are people excited about? You know, not just what am I excited about, but what are you excited about, you know? And then, of course, I check into the ethics of games, especially in a time where we're seeing more and more generative AI in games. Does it contain generative AI? If the answer is no, I'm like, okay, other people are going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy it. The Twitch category for it looks good. Let's go, kind of thing, you know? Like, in an ideal world, I would probably have a part-time job alongside streaming to kind of subsidize my income, but I can't really do that at the moment because of my health, so I make streaming work full-time, if that makes sense. But yeah, I have to think about these things. An emerald lasagna. I don't think we're going to eat the emeralds unzipped. At least I hope we're not. They'd be a bit crunchy. Yeah, it's that thing. And I think streaming is this thing where out of all the different types of content medium that we have online, streaming, I think, and I think most people would probably agree with this, is the most personable. You know, creators tend to maybe show more of their authentic selves on stream than they would in an edited video or a TikTok or in other places. You know, because we're here for long periods of time, and quite often you get to, I mean, depending on the type of streamer, you get to see us, you know, for who we are, kind of thing. And that makes it a wonderful medium for sure. And I think sometimes I worry that, oh, if I think about numbers and things too much, that it's pulling away from my authenticity. But the reality is, well, we have to, you know, pay our bills, feed ourselves, and it's okay to think about those things and factor those things in sometimes, you know. Because ultimately, by doing that, it keeps me doing this full time and keeps me sat in this chair and getting to make content and chat with you guys, which is a good thing, of course. So yes, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. But no, I am really enjoying this. This is cool. I would like to play again at the end of the week. I am going to be doing Zomboid this week again because... Oh, wait, I discovered something, but I didn't see what it was. Was it a bird, maybe? Oh, I missed it. I feel like the little memories that pop up happen so quickly. I didn't see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go on a generative AI rant today, simply because I went on an 1.5 hour rant the other day, but I'm quite vehemently against it. That's a very British thing to say. I am quite vehemently against it. Yeah, it's a big no-go for me. Big turn-off. Hi, Sentient Cookie. Welcome in. Can I jump in the water? Am I going to be fine? Hoi! Yeah! Yes, we're going to be fine. I like how I still have my torch whilst I'm swimming. Politely furious. Yeah, the British stereotype, right? Pretty much. Oh, those, I don't know what those are, but I don't really want to get close enough to find out. Ideally, I would like to try to pop down our beds. Duck, I'm getting closer. I don't know if you're still here, and I absolutely don't blame you if you're not still here at this point. But I'm here. I have a feeling there was a way out through this cave, right? Yeah, up here. Here we go. And we went down there and there was absolutely nothing. And yeah, we came... Oh yeah, there's that doggo. Okay, let me just try to figure out a second. Okay, Duck, there's a lot of baddies up here, so I'm going to try and just get a bed down ASAP. Okay, I have a bed down. That's a good idea. A good idea. A good job I did, because I'm about to die. But then you can always like pick the bed up off me if I die. Yeah, I think ultimately I'm just not supposed to be here without any armor on, which is completely fair enough. You saw there was a little Zomboid update. Is there anything exciting? Oh, wait, did they have a patch today, Taff? If they did, I haven't noticed it yet. And I will absolutely have to check those patch notes. Was there actually? I'm going to be playing Zomboid on Wednesday this week with 2D Kiri, with Bloody Drongo, and with Molly. It's 2D Kiri's birthday, and she has a Twitch front page slot, and she's invited us to come and do some multiplayer with her. So that's going to be fun. So I'll be doing that on Wednesday on my usual day off. Yes. Oh, they've got some multiplayer fixes. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh no, I just saw that Duck died. Oh, bollocks, Duck. Okay, well, Duck, I have my bed here now, so if you can get back, then I have a bed for you. I'm sorry that I was too busy faffing to get that to you in time. Oh, there's a potential for auroras tonight, Kiri says. I wonder if that's the case where I live as well then, Kiri. Because amongst all of the auroras that we had last year, I didn't get to see any. Because I lived in a place that was too urbanised and had too much light pollution. But I live much more rurally now, so I wonder if I'll get to see them. And I live much further north than I used to. Yeah. Taff, we can maybe have a look at the Zomboid patch notes at the end of stream if you're still around. We can pick them apart. I wonder if it's going to warrant a server restart or not. I kind of hope that it doesn't, because I'm quite invested in our playthrough at the moment. What is this? An undead chicken! Oh my god. No. Okay, this guy isn't quite as powerful as the other undead things, thankfully. I'm trying to find where my body is. You know that you're not going to be able to see the aurora in the US, but you think the whole of the UK should be able to? Okay, I will get my butt outside tonight and I will take a look. And I will take pictures if I see anything. The base is in front of me. Okay. Wait, Doug, did you manage to post something? Put something down? Put stuff in chest? Okay. But there's a skelly guy.
A turtle made it to the water.
There's a skelly guy. Oh, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. If you're offering to give me hints, tips, and tricks, Mind Freak, I'm going to say no, because I'm still very much discovering things for myself. A living spark. At the moment, happy to make mistakes and try to learn from them. The Spanish Inquisition, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't do backseating, especially for new games. Just the way I like to play. But if I do need your help, I have a code word, which is watermelon, which I will shout. Yeah, Duck, I'm trying to get to that house, but there is a guy kind of camping it. So I'm going to try... I don't know if I can go the long way around. I don't know. I'm going to try. Self-care check. Thank you, Metal Hammer. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. If the tip is, have you tried hitting Duck with an axe? Then you have tried suggesting it. I mean, I have hit Duck with an axe accidentally several times today. Yes, I brought Penny in. She's inside. Thank you for double checking with that, Metal Hammer. Yeah, I'm going to have some coffee. A reminder, folks, if you've not had a drink or a snack or been to the loo or done a stretch in a while and you've been sat at a desk all day, check in with yourself. Do a self-care thing, no matter how small. Take your meds if you haven't and you still need to. Make me! I'm going to sit and have my coffee for a minute. Yeah, there's a bad guy kind of guarding. I assume Duck wants me to go to that building there? Or is it? Yeah, that's my bed. Duck wants me to go to that building. Yeah. I don't know why I've been extra slow at drinking my coffee today. Minus 19.5 Celsius. I was going to say, when you said -3, I was like, oh, that's not that bad. But yeah, Fahrenheit. Oof. That's chilly. I wouldn't be going out in that cold. I wouldn't know what to do in that cold. I've never experienced that level of cold in my life. Yeah, this guy here is being problematic. And the problem is I don't know where my body is, and my body has my food on it. I wonder how long the body bags last for, actually. Yeah, can I get around this way? What is this? Blood rose. Cool. Because one of these death bags is underground, right? So it's death day 54. Was this the guy that killed me? I can't remember. Or did Duck like build? Oh, is this Duck? Did you build a base where I died? Because that's kind of genius. Just saying. Okay, I'm inside. Duck, I'm gonna put your bed in here. Hang on, where is it? I think the guy outside is very cross with me right now, which is a slight problem. I wonder if they can destroy my base. I don't know. Yeah. There's one thing you're not seeing on the PC patch notes. Multiplayer interaction queues. Multiplayer interaction queues? Wait, what is the problem with those, Panderific? It's 7 Celsius tonight. Also, you napped and you're still exhausted. I'm sorry, Platy. I'm sorry the nap didn't help. Okay, I have berries. Okay, I'm looking at ways to get my health up a minute. There we go. Okay, so you know how in single player you can right mouse button something in a storage and it will queue grabbing it? Oh, I understand, yeah. Yeah, I found that in multiplayer Zomboid, if you're trying to queue up things, it gives you like an error message. Hi, Duck. Duck, I thought I had your bed and I can't see it in my inventory and I don't know if I'm just... Oh, it is here. There you go. There's your bed. I'll put it in this chest quickly. And my bed's outside at the minute. Ah, there it is. Okay, bed is in the chest. You can pop it down before this guy like kills our base. I'm not sure if that is a thing, by the way. Yeah, let's just pop everything in here for now. It's corn! A vegetable skewer. Did you want to put the bed down in case you die? No, I've already put my bed down, but it's now at the other side of this bad guy that we have to kill. So maybe if we can kill this bad guy, I can then put the bed inside here so that it's at least a little bit safer. What's the whip cracking noise? Oh, there's a thing trying to damage our house / us right now. That's what's happening. I don't know if it's actually destroying things or not, I'll be honest. Right, I'm just putting some stuff away so that I've got more space. Right, when we're ready, Duck, we need to go out swinging, okay? You tell me when you're ready. You put your bed down, and I'm gonna go for it. I mean, it's trying to hit the door. I don't see damage numbers or anything, but that doesn't mean that it's not actually damaging the base right now. That's actually a really good idea. Why did I not think of that? Yeah, stand in here and then use the door as like a shield, maybe? Although, I think only one of us could shoot at a time. Hang on. I can't actually see it. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Okay, well I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I will distract, you shoot. There we go. Got it. Got it! Wait, is it dead? Are you dead, sir? Yes, you're dead. Excellent. Right, I'm gonna move my bed inside. I assume I can move the bed. Can I just like destroy it? Or not? Hello? Yes. Yes? Is this working? Hello? Oh god. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna put the bed inside. So that guy wasn't damaging our base, huh? Yeah, let me see if I can find some arrows as well. The only thing is, yeah, if I put the bed there, and then that shouldn't block spawning, right? I don't think. Yeah, are there any arrows that I dropped? I don't think there are, which is fine. Do me and Duck ever get competitive? I don't think we do, really. I mean, I'm speaking for myself here. Duck, do you ever get competitive when we're hanging out? Can we get a shout out for September, Duck, please? It's Duck's day off today. And they're hanging out with us in Hytale. They are also streaming Hytale this week, I believe. Later in the week, they're pretty damn cool if you haven't checked them out already. They also moderate for my stream when they're not streaming themselves. In fact, I'm joined by several of my mods today, although we're all kind of going off and doing our own thing. I occasionally get PvP zoomies in Ark. Oh yeah, that's true. Sometimes we'll have some like friendly fire sessions. That's true. PvP zoomies, yeah. That's a good way to describe it. Are we ready to continue? This biome is kind of mean. It looks... Actually, Duck! Okay. On our mission to find dinosaurs, if we keep going, there's some, like, frostlands, apparently, by the looks of it, north of here as well. You often do 1v1 quizzes for charity streams, and it'd be funny to get me versus Duck. I'm sure we could get competitive. I'm sure we could. But yeah, usually we're on the same team. Duck is down. Oh, I found a dead horse. What is this? Oh, it's just fiber. Duck, I found a dead horse. And it looks like another biome over here. Oh, Larkham's joined again. Wait, where is Beard's hanging out at base doing progression stuff? I don't know where Larkham is. I don't know where Duck is. There's Duck. I feel like, okay, one really tiny criticism, and this is something really small, but maybe the little player icons could be a bit more obvious than the tiny little arrows. I would like that. Oh, arrows in the chest. Okay, oh, the horse is running away. Okay, I'm already going off on one. I feel like dinosaurs could live in this biome. Orange orchid. I feel like this could be a dinosaur biome. I actually think this is just part of the existing biome. What is this? There's a blue cow. Wait, there's a blue cow. Hello? Oh. I thought it was a patchwork cow, but it's an undead cow. It's got a brain. Like, its brain sticking out. Duck, I'm gonna die to a cow. It's really embarrassing. It looks like it's wearing goggles. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought it was... I mean, it is kind of a patchwork cow. I think. Oh, Chozo, hello. Thank you for your raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had an excellent stream. Hello, hello. What were you up to today, Chozo? What were you doing? Hytale as well? Was that meat or money? It was meat. It dropped meat. It didn't drop money. Pink cow money. Yeah, but there was... Yeah, there's a snow biome up here. I'm going to walk all the way around the edge and see if we can figure out what's over in the distance. Yeah, it was like a piece of meat. Poison nettle. Oh, you were doing the volcanic areas too. Yeah, we've just been checking this out. In fact, this is my very first day playing altogether, so everything is new. But I'm on a bit of an exploration thing today. I want to spend today's stream like seeing all that there is to see. And then maybe at the end of the week we'll hop back on and do some progression and stuff. But at the moment, yeah, just enjoying exploring the new biomes. I say the new biomes, it's all new. You know what I mean. Oh, Duck, I think I found a boat. This Minecraft expansion is... I don't know if you're being serious or not. Panda. No! I just saw a gem. Oh, I just saw a gem and then I fell off. That's so annoying. And this is a Minecraft. This is Hytale. This is different. I recognize it looks like Minecraft. Yeah, there was a red gem in there. Can you see it, Doc? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got it. Nice. I tried to get it, but I failed. I failed. Yeah, so this is made by people who used to mod for Minecraft and used to run the Hytale servers, I believe. And the game's development has quite a bit of history because at one point it was bought out by Riot Games, who make League of Legends. And then they sold it back to the original developers, who then continued making it and who eventually published the game also. And so it's been years in the pipeline. Chili seeds, light tide, shadow weave scraps, a copper hatchet, absolutely banging. Doomed Outlander sword, even more banging. Hell yeah. So Riot doesn't have anything to do with this anymore, but once upon a time they did. Duck, I got a fancy sword, look. Doesn't it look cool? Also, what is new memory, Outlander, Berserker? Are we gonna find bad guys in this house? What? Duck! Ow! Oh god, oh god, out, 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 out. That! I'm gonna die. Ah! Is it following me still? Am I good? You want to know how much the devs made selling it? I don't know, but I mean, Hytale sold 1 million copies, more than 1 million copies, before it even released. Because they had pre-orders, so it's been hugely popular. I think Duck did save me. Thank you, Duck. Yeah, I'm just eating normal berries. They're gonna have to do. I feel like this biome's even worse than that last one. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I need to actually just be at base and like cook stuff and make stuff. I'll do that next time. Oh, it's 2.8 million by day one, which is wild. That's wild. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I actually don't know the rest of the words to that song. Bye, something, something, da da. Bye, something, September. I mean, it's a tune. I just don't know the words. I just don't know the words. Okay. So there's bad guys here. There's a polar bear over there. Is there any loot? That's the question. Is there any loot? I like how every biome has its own music. That's pretty dang cool. I recognize the music's probably quite quiet for you. I can't actually turn it up any louder than it is. Okay. Chef's stove. Oh, that's cool. So we can actually just cook things on the fly, provided we had food to cook. What is this? An ice log. Interesting. Poison logs, fiber, and some of that shadow weave. I'm kind of scared to open this door. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's probably more loot to be had in here, isn't there? You know? I mean, I just like to have options with anything in games, you know? Depending on what mood I'm in. Are we ready for this? Is there anything in there? Okay, I mean, there's a fancy bed here. Oh, I got some thorium ore. Why do I get a feeling that that is way above my pay grade right now? I got some thorium ore. And there's a fancy bed here. I'm gonna set this as my respawn for a minute just because I don't trust myself not to die. Oh. Okay, I just made myself a fruit skewer. Dirk, wait. My chat messages disappear way too quickly. Oh, Dirk, there's another fancy sword in here. Do you want to get the fancy sword? It's the same as mine. There you go. As long as the mobs don't spawn back into it, and then I'll be sharing a bed with them. Are you okay, Duck? Are we good? Are we going back down? I want to go register the polar bear. Oh, I can't get... What is going on with this staircase, by the way? There we go. This is a bit of a squish. Okay, I've got a feeling polar bears are going to be very bad. Oh, we have slippy ice. Is temperature an issue? I don't feel like it is. Like, I'm not freezing at the minute. Hey, polar bear. And now I'm going to go away from it now that I've discovered it. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. There we go. I discovered the polar bear. Maybe? Can I not swim? Oh, you got a second bed? Excellent. I'm trying to debate whether or not it's worth kind of pushing through, I guess, into the main kind of frosty area, maybe? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try and avoid polar bears and go north. Yes. We stole the stove for adventure snacks. That is actually a brilliant idea. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. We've not really done any oceanic exploring yet, but I've not figured out how to survive in the water, so... Oh, hello. That fish looks bad. I don't know if I want to get close enough to that to figure out what it is, I'll be honest. Yeah, we'll make sure before we end today that we go back to the shrine place and register all of our memories. Yeah, this would be a very cold swim, Wayne. I would not want to do this in real life. Hi, Soulstar! You're running late today? How's your day going, though? I hope it's going good. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's like a... I don't know if it's accessible or not, but it looks like there's like a big landmass up here that's separate from all these icebergs that I would like to see. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Hytale. I'm actually enjoying it way more than I thought I would. So I think I would like to come back to it at the end of the week. Yeah. Yeah. And actually kind of work on the progression and stuff. At the moment, I'm just exploring 2 areas that are well above my pay grade. Whee! Whee! The only thing is, if this landmass is like this thing here, how on earth are we going to get up there? Yeah, it makes sense that you can swim with your torch lit, right? I mean, I'm a big fan. Is this it, Duck? No, it's to the left apparently. The land mass is to the left. It's a long way up. If we're gonna have to like build blocks to get up, that's a long way. Yep, it is. And there's some kind of structure up there. Okay. Let's see if we can figure it out. I guess here. I guess this is our way up, right? At least partially the way up. Let's have a look. This is my answer to needing to climb up places. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's like a little village or something here. Oh, I found another guy. I found another guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Duck. Oh, he really hurts. Oh, no. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Duck, I'm leaving. Duck, I'm leaving. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. No! Oh, I lost my fancy ore. What is this? Ah! Yeah, there's a bad guy up there. There's a bad guy up there. Oh no! My bed was obstructed! Duck. I spawned. So far away that my death marker's not even on the map. Like, it's so far beyond. It's... Duck, are you still alive? Or did you also die? Like, it's probably gonna take me like half an hour at least to get back to you. Do you want to just grab my stuff? I mean, I can come back to you, but it's going to take me forever. Because I don't know if there's any, like, bed hopping here, like there is in Ark. Oh, the things do despawn? Okay. Yeah, if you can pick up the most valuable bits, Duck, that would be amazing. Even if it's just, like, the fancy ore that I had. This is Larkham's house by the looks of it. You're doing a build. Like it? Is it like Minecraft? Can you just make a chest and put stuff in? Yeah, pretty much. So, the fact that me and Duck had that other base in the lava area, with all that, yeah, we kind of put that up, well, Duck put that up very easily. And that will remain there, so we can go back and get those bits. But yeah, I can't even see where Duck is on the map. Like, I don't even know. I mean, I think it's up in this direction. So wherever you are on the map, you only have this little area visible to you, you see. Yeah. But yeah, that bed didn't work, interestingly. But also, I'm surprised that... Because I also had another bed in the new base, and that also didn't work. So then it put me here. Unfortunately. I don't know what the despawn timer is when you drop your stuff, when you die. I don't know if anybody knows that. I am not sure. Yeah, it looks like we're building some little bases. I think that's actually a really cute idea if we all have like a little hut. And then we can all kind of progress at our own rates. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to say hi to Beard. Yeah, Beard's coming along nicely. Look at this. Yeah, I'll work on a little house next stream for myself, I think. Oh, I have another question. Can you... Obviously, you can move your character between servers and things. Can you move inventory and armor and things? And also, are there any, like, levels and things? So these are the discoveries. Unlock by crafting the backpack upgrade. I don't think there really is a skill tree. I think it is like Minecraft in that sense, where your stuff is based, like your skills are based on your gear, how good your gear is, pretty much, right? I might go to the little portal. Duck has the ore. Thank you, Duck. Yeah, I think that was the most important thing from that. Oh, a farm as well. Hi, Drax! How's Minecraft 2.0? I'm actually enjoying it way more than I thought, Drax. And I'm loath to say that because they weren't giving out keys. But also, it's fun. It's good fun. I toggled a bunch of settings, like the FOV on sprint and stuff, which have really helped with motion sickness. The fact that I'm playing in third person's great. I've been feeling fine. I have had to like turn my settings right down though, and I think it's to do with the new NVIDIA graphics card driver update not working very well for 30 series graphics cards and under, so I think I might need to actually revert back because I've been getting kind of weird performance issues that I shouldn't technically be getting. So I've had to turn everything down graphics wise, but it's still kind of fine actually. Yeah. Oh, they despawn in like 10 minutes, Kaldar? Yeah, in which case if Duck hadn't had got my ore back, then there's no way I would have got back in time. But yeah, I find that with the low settings, sometimes it gives stuff like this weird black outline that I know the others aren't getting. Because everybody else who's playing here has a better PC than me at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to go and hand in my things. I'm going to go hand in the memories. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. The exploration feels really enjoyable. And I love the fact that you go around finding new animals. And that's like a progression thing. I think that's really cool. But yeah, I need to fiddle around with some settings things this evening, I think. Which I'll do. But yeah, how many biomes have we found so far? We've got, I don't know what this is called, but we'll call it like the starting or grasslands biome. We found a jungle type biome, a really small amount of jungle type biome. There was the lava biome. There was the blue kind of glowy biome. There was the snow biome. So that's 5. I noticed that when we were in the ocean, that registered as a biome. So that's 6. And apparently there's 8 in total. So that means there's only 2 more we've yet to find, which is pretty cool. There was a fen. Was that the... Yeah, I think the fen was the jungle type biome, the jungly swampy biome, Jim. Was it called the fen, the one with the snake in, and the one with the moss cows? Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Drax, have you played yet? Have you played Hytale yet? I wasn't sure if you were gonna bother with it or not. Yeah, the fens of the wetlands. Oh god, why has this guy come back? This guy's respawned. Hi, Reza. How are you doing? This guy has respawned. I don't actually have a shield or any armor at the moment, which is probably not the best idea. Oh, that's how Beard got the emeralds. Oh, that's nice. So you can just farm those, I guess. You think you've got some bad block game FOMO. I mean, I haven't played any Vintage Story, so I don't really have a point of reference when it comes to Vintage Story, I'll be honest. I've only ever played a small amount of Minecraft. But I feel like after spending 5 hours so far, I have a general rule with games, and it sometimes doesn't work for survival crafters because you end up spending so much more time in survival crafters and other genres of games. But generally speaking, if I can get an hour's worth of enjoyment per pound, dollar, euro that I've spent, then it's good value, in my opinion. So will I get 18.5 hours of enjoyment out of this after spending 5 hours in the game? Yes. I feel like I will. I feel like I want to revisit it at the end of the week. Yeah. How am I? I'm actually pretty good today, Reza. I had a pretty restful weekend, and I had some good news over the weekend too. I got accepted for a creator pass to the British DreamHack that's happening for the first time in the UK in March, which is really cool. So I'm going to plan a trip to Birmingham, and I really want to do, for anybody that's in the UK or in Europe or anywhere who is attending, I would love to try and organise a community streamer meetup, maybe on the Saturday. It seems most folks that I've spoken to can make the Saturday. Yeah, we can maybe like visit just outside the convention and have a picnic or something. You've already booked your tickets and hotel. Amazing luck. Yeah, I'm just confirming because I have some friends in Birmingham that I'm also going to see when I'm there at the weekend. So I want to see if I can have a place to stay before booking hotels and trains. Do I have a Discord? I do, Chozo. I do have a Discord. Here you go. Do make sure to give the rules a good read and a thumbs up, and then that will give you access to the rest of it. Yeah. Couldn't get the cheap hotel at the NEC, so you treated yourself to the Hilton? You're fancy. I will, as somebody who's quite familiar with Birmingham City, some advice if you are booking accommodation, potentially, is if you want proximity to the convention, then booking an airport hotel will work because it's right next door to the airport. But it's a 15-minute train ride into the city centre. So if you're looking for like places to eat, to drink, to have coffee, then you might want to consider staying in the city centre and getting that 15-minute train to the convention every day. Because my only concern with staying around the airport and the NEC is that there's not a lot of places to eat and drink. And I should imagine a lot of folks will be at least going into the centre to eat in the evenings and come back, which is another option you can do if you're staying at the NEC. I think hotels can be cheaper in the city centre too, but you will get a lot more noise in the city centre. And I say that, I know that the NEC is next to the airport, so you will hear planes. But in the city centre, a lot of the hotels are in the kind of bar districts. So you're going to have a lot of people noise, especially on a weekend. So things to weigh up if you're deciding to stay. But if anybody is thinking of going to DreamHack and you want to ask advice about where's good to stay, maybe not specific hotels and things, but areas and stuff, feel free to use the content creation discussion channel in my Discord or the general chat if you want. I'll be happy to give advice on that. Your train would come into New Street. Yes, so then if you're coming into Birmingham, you're most likely to travel into New Street out of all the stations. And then from New Street, you would get a train to Birmingham Airport, Platty. And that would be a 15-minute train. Yeah. But I'm very excited. Yeah, even if it ends up kind of, because it's mainly, DreamHack is mainly like an esports convention, but they are going to have an indie hall, and they will have other games there as well that don't fall into the esports categories. But it would just be nice to meet up with other UK folks because I'm not planning on doing TwitchCon this year. Yeah. Lobster High! I'm loving Hytale. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm definitely going to revisit it at the end of the week. Okay. Oh, wow. So we've only found 43 out of 240 creatures or memories. So still lots more exploring to do. Are you doing TC this year, Reza? Or no? I feel like I can't really justify the cost of TwitchCon this year. And it's a bit more stressful for me with my health at the moment, having to travel further afield. So I'm trying to be a bit more realistic with myself about what I can manage, I guess. And also I'll be attending Gamescom in August, and that's going to be a big trip. So I figured minimizing bigger trips this year, and if I can do more local things, then I'll do that. Yeah. But yeah, public transport around Birmingham is pretty decent. They've got a pretty good train network. You're going to be at TwitchCon, but a lot of that is because you want to see your Dutch friends. Hell yeah. Yeah, a big reason for me to go to Birmingham is to see friends as well. So I think I will do the convention. I'll arrive Friday morning. I'll get the train very early Friday. I'll do Friday and Saturday at the convention, and then Sunday will be a day with my Birmingham friends, and I'll probably come home Sunday evening, ready to stream Monday. Yeah. You're on the fence about TwitchCon. It's going to be the 3rd year in the same place. Yeah, I feel like that is a draw for me with TwitchCon as well, is when they host them in different cities. It's an opportunity to see and explore a different city. I will say, though, that Rotterdam for EU and San Diego for the States are really good choices of cities and convention centres, I think. Although, you know, for political reasons, I won't be going to America for the foreseeable future, so I'm going to have to give San Diego a miss as well. You got a friend in Brum, so if she's free, you might go say hi. Go to the meetup and go home. Yeah, convention's too peoply. So my plan would be, Platty, to either do the, most likely do the meetup like outside the front of the convention, like finding a bit of green space if we can, if the weather's not terrible, or finding like a big cafe or something outside the convention for those that want to travel to the city but don't want an actual ticket to the convention itself, or potentially in the city centre as well is an option too. But I don't want to put anything in place with a time and date just yet until I get the rest of my schedule together. For sure. You used to live in Stafford, so you've been in Birmingham a lot, but you've got too many bills for the next few months. Yeah, this time of year is a rough one after Christmas, I think. Yeah. I'm going to feel that this month. Once I've paid my tax at the end of this month, February and March are going to be a bit rough. Like all of the extra kind of money I earned through December is going to the tax bill. The joys. And then 2 months of kind of not spending too much. But yeah, if I'm not going to TwitchCon, I feel I can kind of justify DreamHack, and I'm lucky in that I was accepted as a creator, which means they pay for my ticket. So it reduces my cost in that sense as well, which is good. We've discovered 70 out of 240 creatures. There's still so many more to discover then that we haven't yet. Used to live near Birmingham, same. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Birmingham. And honestly, as exciting as it will be to get to meet people, which I am excited about, one of the things I'm most excited for is all the amazing food places in Birmingham. If you guys want recommendation for good food, let me know. I have lists, let me tell you. I have lists and lists. All the curries. Yeah, Birmingham has some excellent curries. We've done a couple of UK meetups, not necessarily through my community, but through other streamers' communities where I've kind of attended, and we've ended up going for curry several times now. Oh, it has excellent veggie food, excellent vegan food. In fact, a lot of my favourite places, Platty, kind of specialise, not kind of purposefully specialising in vegan or veggie food, but just naturally as part of that culture's cuisine, we'll do a lot of great vegan and veggie food. Like some of my favourite places to eat, like Lebanese places, Syrian places, some curry places, Ethiopian. There's a really amazing Ethiopian restaurant in Birmingham as well that has a lot of great veggie food. Yeah. And that's the biggest thing I miss about living rurally, is having access to so many different types of cuisine. I really miss that. And great coffee as well. Coffee and cake. Yeah. Anyway, I need to make a house. I might start kind of... In fact, no, I'm going to save house building until the next stream. I'm going to do a bit of a recovery mission. I'm going to make myself a box. I'm going to put this loot in, and then I'm going to go back to the lava base that me and Duck built and bring back my things. Larkham, this is your little building, is it? This one, that tree? I'm trying to find an unclaimed tree. Can I have this tree? Can this be my tree? Oh, that's a cute chest. Here we go. A small chest. Cauliflower. Amazing. You'll have to ask your friend because she's gluten-free. So if you go out to eat, it would have to be safe for her. Yes. I can definitely think of a couple of things that do gluten-free options, Platty, if you need recommendations. I feel like, you know, bigger cities, you tend to be more likely to find places that accommodate for different dietary requirements. I have come to realize. Okay, I'm just kind of looking at the differences between some of these things. I have a question. If I want to delete something, is there a way I can do that easily or not? Is there like an item that I build that will eat unwanted items? Do I just chuck them on the ground and they despawn? What is the best practice for doing that? I wonder. I wonder. It is a watermelon duck, yes. Yeah, I'm going to go back to our lava base and try retrieve belongings. Watermelon. It is a watermelon question. There is a thing to build that noms. Okay, I shall keep hold of a few bits for now then. I don't want to like clutter stuff on the ground. I used to hate that in Minecraft when you drop stuff on the floor and then you accidentally run over it and pick it all up again. I mean, if stuff's going to despawn after 10 minutes, it's not hugely problematic, I guess. I also love how my torch is seemingly never-ending. That's great. I hate the fact that in like most survival games, torches run out of durability way too quickly. Hi, Danger Copter! Hytale is great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We've been doing a lot of death looping and exploring today. Next time I'll focus on building and progression, but there's, yeah, this game really makes me want to go out and find all the things. Oh, that's so cute. I'm picking it up because it looks cute. Yeah, I am. So it looks like there's base building, Captain. It looks like there's farming as well. I've been picking up a lot of seeds. Breeding? I don't know about animals. I'm pretty sure I saw Duck trying to tame a fox on their stream last week, so I'm assuming that there is a way to tame things as well. Yeah. You're old, so you remember carnivals where people used to carry wooden torches and then throw them at the side of the road when they ran out. No way, Platty. I mean, I suppose in most survival games when your torch runs out, it kind of breaks and disappears. Oh shit, who's this guy? Oh my god, who's this guy? Ah, ah, ow! Oh no, that hurt! No. So this is like the wetland area. I think the fens. Ow! Right, have they stopped following me? Yes. Great, because I'm gonna squirrel because I've seen some copper. And I know that we're gonna need copper for the first like progression marker. So I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, we should eat something. There we go. Okay. I actually don't know. I guess this sword is better than the other sword I have. Oh no, it's a snake. It's a snake! Yeah, I think this is gonna be a great game to play with friends. I can already feel that like I'm having more enjoyment like exploring with other people than I would just on my own. Part of it is shared progression as well, but not all of it. Like you can build your own houses and progress through the gear at your own rate. But there is like a core system in the game that is shared. Yeah. Yeah, I should imagine once I'm like set up with some better gear, then we do some more group exploring. I know that the folks I'm playing with today have been careful not to kind of do too much of the shared stuff until I figured some bits out. The shared part is that there's a memory system to the game, which is what makes it quite unique I think, if you were to compare it to Minecraft. In that you go through a portal and you end up in this kind of separate kind of world, and you have to register your memories, and you go round this world. And if you get close enough to a creature, you register it as a memory. And I think at the moment there's 240 different creatures, and creatures range from wildlife to... Is that a spider with a fluffy butt? To like enemies, like undead mobs and things like that. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, but you're kind of cute. This spider's kind of cute. Like I don't feel like my arachnophobia is kicking off with this guy. It was more the other guy. There's like 2 types of spiders, and there is an arachnophobia mode if you really don't like them. Yeah. Well, we noticed that the collection of the memories seems shared, at least. I don't know about the actual picking up of them. I haven't figured that part out. Okay, I think I'm close to where the lava place is. Yeah, I'm going to try and just bring back as much as I can from that little house. And then next stream that we play this, we can work on building a base and maybe getting some copper going. Or maybe, Lobster, maybe it's a server setting. It could also be a setting that I haven't noticed. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Right, please don't get eaten by a shark. Oh, Duck has left. Duck has joined. Yeah, we have like a little... Oh, there's that guy over there. I don't know if I want to go up to them because I think they might be really bad. But I also know we've not registered them yet. That message shows when you go into the portal. Oh, you've made it home with loot? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm doing another run back to our little house to bring the stuff back, Duck. Hi, Cotton. Welcome in. Hi, hi. I realised I completely... I'm enjoying myself so much. I completely forgot to take my break. But I think we'll just stream through now. Yeah. It's a good sign. Ow! Oh, that hurt. So this is actually... Well, this is technically Duck's server. But it's not the server that Duck's running for her patrons. It's a server that that Duck set up just for a couple of days so that I could kind of go out and discover things, which is very kind of them to do. Take a break anyway. What I'll do is, Cow, I'll just end stream slightly earlier than usual, I think. Because otherwise I'll take a break now and then I'll come back and stream for like 20 minutes. Which seems daft. Well, can I just point something out that's really cool? Have we got volcanic ash on the ground right now compared to when we were here earlier? Has there been an eruption somewhere? Because it looks like there's snow, but I'm pretty sure that's volcanic ash. Which is really cool. Yeah, there's all of this stuff that I want to bring back. I might just put all of my old things into this chest for now. I think, okay, arrows. Do we get obsidian weapons? I don't think obsidian, but there's a lot of different types of metals that you can make things out of, that's for sure. I might break down this bed because I actually don't have a bed in my other place now. Then I'll take this bed back with me. Is there... Okay, I have a watermelon question. Is there a way to, like, stack things out of chests? Yay or nay? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to carry everything. But it's also taking me a long time to like try and match things. Look down right corner. I can take half, I can take one, or I can transfer, but does that transfer everything? So what I'm asking is, rather than like trying to transfer individual items like that, is there a way to like do it all? If that makes sense. Definitely gonna run out of space here, aren't I? Chalk. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about what I don't want to take back with me. I don't want to take burned dirt back with me. Top right corner. One is take all. Wait. Upper right corner. Yes. Sort items by type. Quick stack. Okay, I think it quick stacked the other way around. Okay, it quick stack things up there rather than in my own inventory. That's okay though. Oh, we got silver ore. Very fancy. Okay. Yeah, what do I kind of not want to carry? I'm gonna leave that weapon in here in favor of linen scraps. Oh wait, linen scraps can stack, and then we've got cinder cloth. Do I need a white water lily? Probably not. I will have corn instead. What is that? Wool scraps. I feel like wool scraps might be useful. Burnt logs can go in here for now. I'm going to take the sticks. Okay, I'm going to leave those things behind. I think. And that we already got from that chest, and there's still one more. Okay, so I've pretty much got, yeah, all the loot from here. So now we can go home. If I can figure that out. We can go back home. Without, oh goodness, there's one of those dudes down there. Without falling in the lava this time. Oh boy. No, don't come after me, please. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There's the main. Oh, you see, that's where I fell down before. I think I fell down something like that. Wait, is that a new fish? Are you a new fish? No. You are not a new fish. Shift click. Yeah, I understand what the shift click does. I was trying to see if there was a way to auto stack everything into my inventory, not from my inventory into the container. Yeah. Oh, there were 2 more top buttons. Take all. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was take all that I should have done, Calder. That makes sense. I'll know for next time. Yeah. I do like how you can swim with your torch. That makes me very happy. Yeah. I also like that you can climb. I think that's really cool. Apparently you can climb up to like 4 blocks, I think. Which is pretty neat. Okay, okay, so base is kind of this way? I think. But yeah, not a complete waste of exploring. We found lots of cool things and we have some loot to bring back. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. But yeah, I think still another 2 biomes that we've not found yet. If somebody was saying there was 8 biomes, I don't know if there's definitely 8 biomes or not. But if there are, then we've still got a couple to find. We didn't find dinosaurs, which I'm a little bit sad about, but I'm sure we will find them eventually. Ooh. Who is newting? Sleepy Dragon, how are you today? Newt, newt. Newt, newt. Okay, that is our house, right? On the compass. Right. Kind of. Right? Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, there's dinosaurs. So this game only came out 7 days ago, and they already have brought out an update which adds dinosaurs to the game. I think they brought that out over the weekend. But they're evidently in a biome that I've not found yet. So maybe we'll find them at the end of the week. Oh, wait, what is... no, it's a deer. Never mind. We've already spotted those. We've already got them. You got a chippy dinner? Hell yeah. That sounds great. I have a chicken Kiev bake tonight, which I'm really looking forward to. A Sainsbury's finest one, nonetheless. That's what I'm going to have for my dinner. Okay. Yeah, this is the tiny little bit of bog biome. I think there is still a biome we've... Oh no, there was a biome down here that was a bit different, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, maybe we head off in the other direction next time. When we go exploring, kind of somewhere in the southeast. Yeah, I'm not sure what the reasoning is. I'm sure it's to do with the fact that the Hytale map can technically be never-ending. But at the moment when you're trying to access your map, you can only see this kind of small area. I guess maybe it's just impossible to render too much in. But it would be nice to see more than just that, I think. You're having a fake chippy? Ooh, flax. Wait, I don't have any space in my inventory. What do you mean by a fake chippy? As in, like, you're making yourself chips rather than getting from a chip shop, maybe? Okay, I think I could see base coming out, I think. Yeah, we're nearly home. Wait, that's not our town. Is this a... Wait, this is another village. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm lost now. Where's freaking... That's the portal. Okay, it's because the house icon is like on top of the portal icon. Oh, I see. You tried to go to the fish and chip shop and it was too busy. So you're just making your own. I gotcha. I gotcha. Wait, did we register the fox? Fox. Hi, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, you see, I haven't gone up to a fox yet, so somebody else must have registered the fox's memory, you see? You see? Tame it! Yeah, we will. We'll go and tame all the creatures that we can at some point. Absolutely. That is something I want to do. But yeah, you see that when I'm jumping sometimes, it's like a little FPS drop. Oh, there wasn't one just then, but sometimes there is. So yeah, I've got a bit of fiddling around to do this evening. Try and work out what's going on. Was this my... Yeah, this was my house. The problem is, though, with putting beds down, is if you don't do it exactly right, you apparently have a hard time respawning. I'm going to put my bed here, therefore. I'm going to remove this mushroom, and then there should be a space all around that bed for me to respawn. There shouldn't be any issues with that. Let's have a look. I need to make another chest. Can I make chests for my inventory? I can. Any tree log. Oh, could I do like a poison chest? Because that would be kind of cool. I don't have enough of one type of log. So I can't make a chest. I guess ash log is probably the most common around here. Are you an ash log? Are you an ash? You're an oak log? Okay. We'll just do all of these. We'll just do all of this tree. Your local chippy is terrible, so if you want a halloumi burger and chips, you have to Deliveroo it. Oh my goodness. And Deliveroo, I find Deliveroo's delivery charge quite expensive, unless you order frequently enough that you can kind of justify their monthly membership, I guess. But yeah, nowhere will deliver takeout to me anymore because I just live so far away from anywhere. So, yeah, I either have to cook it or get like a... I sometimes, like, I do have a lot of ready meals for my dinners. And sometimes I'll, like, treat myself to a super fancy one from the supermarket. Which my chicken Kiev is. My chicken Kiev is a Sainsbury's... I think it's not Sainsbury's Finest. Sainsbury's Taste the Difference, I think is their premium brand. Okay, right, we should be able to make this now. Let's have a look. Craft. There we go. A chest. I am pretty certain I'm not going to be able to fit all of this stuff in here. Oh no. There's a tiny chair here. Can we get rid of this, please? I don't really need this table. There we go. Yeah, I want to start putting stuff away. In fact, what in here, is there anything? Here we go. Sort items by type. Put all. Yeah, the put all button. And what I might do is I might have the blocks in a separate place. Yeah, like putting like all the... You see, Duck's already on it. Duck's getting the organization in. Like having ores in one chest. I saw some silver ore as well. I'm gonna organize from the get-go. Look at that. Gems and ores and things. Charcoal. And then maybe we could put like block types as well. Oh wait, green crystal shards. That sounds like something that should stay here. Okay. Essence of fire. Void essence. There was something else. Oh, here we go. Essence of life. Okay, and then in here, let's put all the different blocks. Different wood types, stone types, an ice log. How could you get an ice log? Chalk. Maybe different types of leather and hides. And then we can get like another food for chest, maybe? Chests. Another food for chests. You know what I mean? Another chest for foods. Almost. Spilt water everywhere. Yeah, we need a food chest. What else do I want to put in here? Tree sap. Potions, maybe? I don't know. Linen scraps. Cinder cloth scraps. Bone fragments. Light hide. Wool scraps. Shadow weave scraps. Yeah, and then we have one more chest for food parts. Venom sac. Tree sap. The question is, where is that going to go? Because there's not an awful lot of room in here. Ting! Yeah, food things can go in here. So raw food at the top, cooked food at the bottom. Or something, I don't know. Or food that's like ready to eat. Flowers. as well. Mushrooms and seeds. Corn. Okay, I think that is much better organized than things were before. There's a few things, I'm going to put things in this kind of top corner that need to ultimately be gotten rid of. There we go. Yeah, we need a bigger hut. We are going to need, especially with me and Duck being loot goblins. I know I keep dragging, and I know I don't have to do that, and it's going to take me ages to get out of that habit. Oh, did I set this? I didn't. There we go. So now I have a spawn point again back in here. We've got all the loot back over, and then I think next stream I'll work on actually building myself, even if it's like a basic bob hut, like Larkham, Beard and Duck have. Hey, so Beard's in copper. I think Larkham's in copper as well. That's also what I want to do next stream. I want to get into some copper gear. Your house is looking really cool, Beard, and you've got a garden. I'm assuming this is where you're going to plant stuff. In here. Oh, and this is your mine. Did you actually start going down here yet? Does it go down? I want to see if it opens up into a cavern. I'm not going to mine your mine, don't worry. I just want to be nosy. Someone stole your fucking crops. It wasn't me. I didn't steal your crops. I didn't. I got some seeds if you want them. This is such a how to tell you're autistic. Your grocery order is 5 of one ready meal, 5 of another. I'm laughing, Platty, because that's what my grocery order is. I order from... I order monthly from a delivery company called Simmer, and I order exclusively burritos from them. So I will order like 15 burritos, and they'll be all like one type of burrito. Oh, was it Duck? Duck stole Beard's crops. Oh, Beard, this is so cool. So wait, is this like a whole... Is this classed as like a whole other biome down here too? I'm not going to take anything. Cave weed. Is this... This is very cool. Mushroom. Mushroom. Okay. We've got lots more to explore then. The Beard's found a cave. That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, I'm going to go back up. This is very Minecraft to me, doing these little mine shafts. Nearly adopted another dragon in Manchester, but you think you'll see it locally. You wasn't going to give money to a shop selling small mini eggs bags for $2.50. That's extortionate for a small mini eggs bag. That is a lot of money. I suppose now that Christmas is over, we're getting all of the Easter chocolate being advertised, which is my favourite type of chocolate. In fact, I might edit my shopping order so that I can get some, hopefully not too expensive mini eggs. Or those Milky Bar mini eggs. Have you seen those? They're really nice. I'm just seeing your house again, Beard. Hello. You see, Beard, this is like my type of build. Just a little build with enough... Just enough in to put all your storage, all of your chests and whatnot. And I think Duck started building. I know Lark's building, although Lark's not on at the minute, I don't think. Larkham, you were building something. Duck, I like your house. I like the kind of mix-match thing with the blocks going on. Very stylish. I like how you've got the death weeds outside your house as well to help stop intruders. I like how the ceiling is really tiny. And my ponytail, like, scrapes the top of it. There's Cadbury's Biscoff-filled eggs. I haven't seen those, Hallie. Okay, tomorrow... So what I do is, once a week, I get a Sainsbury's shop delivered to my house. Once a month, I get ready meals delivered from Simmer. And then also once a week, I I wouldn't say I walk to the co-op because that's a lie. I usually get a lift from my dad to the co-op, or he will go for me. It's like a mile and a bit away from my house. And like do like a little top up for fresh stuff, right? So I might see if they have any. Yeah, I might see if they have any. Jan on YouTube, hello! Your friend can't seem to join your new Nitro Arc Ascended server. Do I maybe know the problem? Jan, I can tell you now, the #1 problem that people ask me about with their Arc servers is, hey, I can't see my server. And the #1 response I have, and it fixes it 90% of the time, is when you're looking for your server, and this goes for any game, when you're looking for your server, make sure you have all of your search filters ticked correctly. And in Arc, by default, password protected is unticked. And I am assuming that your friend has a password on their Nitro server. So make sure they've got the password protected box ticked and then see if they can find it. I have tens of people ask me that every week on my on my Arc server guide. Yeah, give that a go. And then if you're still struggling, you'll probably need to open a ticket with Nitro without knowing really anything more about your situation. But yeah, that's worth a try. Oh, Larkham, this is kind of fancy. Look at these. Lots of shelves and storage. Interesting. Also, what is down this little what is down? How do I go down? Okay. This little. Oh, I see. That's really cute. A work in progress. Yeah, I like the idea that, I mean, this is just a little server just to test the game out on. It's not going to exist for too long. But I like the idea of kind of having, yeah, our own little huts but in the same place. And then it allows us to kind of progress at our own separate rates without worrying that somebody else in the group hasn't quite got there yet or whatever. Yeah, the build, yeah, the little huts very much display people's building abilities. You're about on par with me, Duck. Yeah, Duck, that is Duck's stone lobbing position. I'm worried. Random question, is home cooking a common thing in Britain and England? I would say it's as common as any other place or culture, Captain. Yeah. For me personally, I don't do a lot of home cooking, but it's a health problem for me in the sense of I really struggle with my energy levels because of chronic illness. And so I often get ready meals or meal delivery services because it helps take the pressure off me at the end of the day when generally my energy levels are really low. Yeah, but I'll do my own breakfasts and my own lunches. And the very few occasions I do cook will be on the rare occasion I have people over. I'll cook something. But I know people that cook every day. Larkham, you cook every day. You love cooking, but it's exhausting. Yeah, I think it could be exhausting for a lot of people as well who have busy lives. Yeah, just with energy levels, I tend to feel a big drop at around like 5 o'clock. And ultimately, it's kind of why I tend to end stream at the time I usually do, because I'm hungry, but also because I don't want to keep streaming if my energy levels have gone zoom, you know? Yeah. Once every 2 weeks will be a CBA night. Either go to Mackey's or order in. Hell yeah. It's good to treat yourself. Yeah. Your cooking's limited to throwing something in the oven and forgetting about it for half an hour. Yeah. Well, that can be a problem if you forget about it, because then it can burn. You were having more microwave meals recently because of your arthritis, Paul. You can't hold a knife to prepare chop and veg. Yeah, I don't have arthritis, so I can't imagine that. But I can totally see why microwave meals are really going to help with that. I mean, I often get a lot of my ready meals can be put in the microwave or they can be put in the oven. And I'll often choose to put them in the oven and wait longer to have them cooked because usually the texture's a little bit nicer, I find, than having them in the microwave. But the microwave can be an even quicker option, for sure. And sometimes if I am doing longer streams, I will put something in the microwave because it'll be ready in 4 minutes. You know? Yeah. You feeling the drop now, Cal? You want to go to sleep, but it's 7:30. Yeah, it can be difficult to know whether to push through or not sometimes, can't it? Yeah, I mostly use my oven now. Like a ready meal will take, as I say, about 4 minutes on average in the microwave. It will take about 20 to 25 minutes in the oven. But yeah, it's a good discussion topic. I mean, I know that as somebody who used to do a lot of cooking and then through kind of health decline realized I couldn't as much. I felt like a lot of shame around needing to eat ready meals all the time, but honestly, they're great. They're really helpful. And I remember there was one point in my life where I was ordering takeout like every other night, and it was so expensive, and I wasn't actually kind of going out and socializing much, which was how I was able to afford it. But it was so expensive, and it wasn't a good balance, unfortunately. So kind of swapping out to having ready meals instead of the takeouts has been really good for my health as well. It's helped lower my blood pressure and my cholesterol, which were this time last year too high, as told to me by the doctor. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Hi, Grey Amber, welcome in. Hi. You're very picky because of texture stuff and you don't have the energy levels to cook. And that is a whole other thing, isn't it? Having, you know, a lot of autistic folks have safe foods. Foods that they know are going to be reliable in texture and not going to cause kind of sensory problems. I very much feel that, Platty. Like the places I order from, I end up ordering the same meal over and over again because I know it's going to be reliable. And then the food company will change the recipe or change something about it, and it's no longer my safe food, and damn, I've been through that as well. Yeah. There's, believe it or not, Q-Compare, there's very few ready meals that I actually enjoy, so I tend to have a very limited range of what I eat, therefore. Like this company, Simmer, there's one meal that I like, so I order their burrito. And exclusively their burrito. The Kiev bake that I'm trying tonight, this is a new one for me. I haven't tried this yet. I think Beard and Duck are angering the locals. How are you angering these cute little guys, Duck? What are you doing? Duck! They're our friends! Yeah, the new improved recipe that's often not improved. Duck's an absolute heckin' menace. Duck, don't kill... Duck, I swear, if you kill these, I'm booting you off your own server. You reported Duck for stealing the crops. It's Duck's comeuppance, I think. Ultimately. You just work through your shame of not cooking as much anymore, so you're testing as you can. Yeah, I think that shame is a very normal feeling for anyone that's felt, you know, a need or a want to not cook as much. Yeah, I feel like I've kind of worked through that now. For sure. Graham, but I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling refreshed after my weekend. Quick tip for all who struggle with energy levels: porridge with peanut butter, banana, or with chocolate and hazelnuts. And Captain, do you put that in the microwave? It's really funny. So when it comes to me and porridge, again, because I'm really weird with textures and I'm not a fan of milk or anything cold and creamy, unless it's ice cream, don't ask. So when it comes to porridge, I have to make it really quite dry. I've really struggled with porridge in the past. Yeah, but I have to make it more dry than your average person would. And I can't put milk in it. I have to put water in it. But actually, I could probably do that. I could probably do peanut butter, because I like peanut butter and I do like chocolate. I could maybe do that as like a treat, but that has good fibre. Because porridge is really good for fibre, isn't it? Sleeps, you're on a mission to lower your blood pressure. Good luck. That was my journey last year. And I did it. Mainly by eating less salt, but I think it's different for everybody and what their lifestyle's like, right? I used to eat a lot of salt. Holy crap. I mean, I still eat a lot of salt, but I eat much less than I used to. I mean, also cholesterol is a big thing for people with high blood pressure. And I think naturally through eating less takeout food, that then help lower my cholesterol. Yeah. When will they get bored? Are they still chasing you? I mean, you could either die or log out and log in. Wait. Oh, this guy looks so sad. Doug, what did you do to them? They look so sad. Your journey this year is to eat more fiber. Well, porridge is good for fiber, right? I have a lot of bran flakes. One of my, this is probably going to sound weird to most people. One of my safe foods is dry bran flakes. Again, really can't drink milk. Yeah, just dry bran flakes. That does me just fine, you know. Yeah. Oh, you do yours in a pot on the stove. Yeah, I mean, it can be done in a microwave for those that don't want to spend that extra time with the pot, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you added the Biscoff eggs to your grocery order? Let me know how they are. I'm going to look out for them tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we live in a world that rarely takes the time to understand chronic illness. True. And I said this last week. We were talking about chronic illness stuff last week, and we often do on this channel. You know, we like to share experiences and kind of help to normalize it a little bit. I truly feel for you all that do experience any type of chronic pain. But there's also, I think, some comfort knowing that you're not the only one going through it. There are others going through it. And although it's not always helpful to share advice, and quite often chronically ill folks don't actually want advice, but just having that shared experience of you're not alone can be comforting somewhat. Don't kill them! No! Who's shooting them? Duck, I swear. Duck! No! Duck! Why can't I hurt you? Don't, Duck, don't, no! Duck, you cannot kill them. Look at how cute they are. You can't do it. And I can't even protect them. I can't even protect them. I don't think you can... Yeah, we can't damage each other, sadly. But wait, I swear when you were throwing rocks at me earlier, that was hurting my character. They will keep killing Duck. Oh, will they... Even if Duck logs in and out, will they keep trying to kill Duck? They're so cute. They're so cute. Hi, Red Tails. Oh, Duck's going to try logging in and logging out. Okay. Yeah, try logging in and logging out and see. I mean, if we have to kill them, we can kill them. Why am I not repairing my pickaxe? It's the stone one. Yeah, I don't really see the point. I've also not figured out how to repair stuff yet because I've been busy exploring. Yeah, Duck, I don't think they're mad at you anymore. I don't think. Yeah, they're chill now. I think this one's stuck now. The villagers are too cute. I don't want to kill them. Oh, the repair kits are heckin' expensive. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to waste one on my crude stone pickaxe. I mean, one of my things I want to do at the end of the week when we come back to this is... We'll probably come back to this Thursday, maybe? Yeah, I want to make copper things. For sure. Yeah, please, Mindfreak, please don't reveal anything beyond what you see my progression is at the moment. I want to try figure it out for myself. Thank you. Yeah, this guy's got a little bit stuck now. Yeah, I haven't got that far yet, so I don't really want to know. And that goes for everybody in chat. I want to figure it out. I should imagine, though, on Thursday there will be lots of watermelon questions. There always are. But yeah, I think I'm going to end for today. I think I'm going to end. Thank you as ever. I hope I'm just going to double check I've not missed anybody's message about the chronic illness and food chat. Because I don't want to be dismissive of anybody. Amber, you used to be able to do any breakfast you wanted, but now your belly's more like, hey, don't you eat that early after getting up? Yeah, because, I mean, a lot of folks that have chronic conditions, whether they're directly related to dietary issues, often dietary issues can be like a comorbid, is that the right word? Comorbidity, right? And somebody who has IBS. I understand that. Con, hello. I hope you have a great day as well. You compare, you take meds, you have to wait a bit after, and because you then sit down and forget about breakfast until lunchtime. Yeah, I often end up having my breakfast so late it either becomes brunch or lunch because of forgetfulness. Yeah, hopefully I've not missed anybody's messages. Yeah. But yeah, I think we will raid out. Thank you to Beard, Duck and Lark for hanging out today. I know we kind of all went off and did our own things at one point. Hopefully we can kind of get to a point where we can go off an adventure together. That would be great. But yeah, I'm going to save my progress for being on stream. I don't think I'm going to play this off stream for now because I'm not sure like how much progression there is to be made beyond, okay, that's the end of the early access progression. Let's just build and explore now. So we'll save it for being on stream, I think. If you're watching over on YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you guys first. I am taking tomorrow off, okay? Because Wednesday is a special stream. I'm going to be streaming with 2D Kiri, with Molly Berry, and with Bloody Drongo. We're going to be doing multiplayer Project Zomboid for Kiri's birthday.